Anayan guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty swung where the silent packs are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with the power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Eyes always pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. The tally of items is written in stone. Anayan watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Eyes awake flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Eyes always pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Everyone excited for the stream today? We're gonna hop right in to war. Gots to get those fights down. One day I'm gonna do war the day before it is, but that day isn't today. Let's see. Take gentle. You need to wake up, homie. I know. I overslept a little bit. I was supposed to be streaming like an hour ago, but we'll get there. I think I'm gonna run Heimdall maybe. Just as a safety net in case I screw up. Too asleep to see him. I think this should work. We're gonna do range with silk. Nick Fury with gentle. It's like every word. I take Destroyer with Silk. You know what? I'm gonna take Spider Punk just in case. I can even take Spider Ham, really. I was gonna take Heimdall just because I don't have a need for another person. You gonna play with his genitals? With gentle? Yeah. You got me. I said it out loud. I was just gonna have him for Oopsies Joe because the other bosses are down, but um someone hasn't grabbed Soulbark yet, so well I can use Spider Ham or I can use Spider Punk. I could even use Null, really. Don't matter too much. I don't run recoils. What's up, Salomcito? How's it going? P3 with powerbacks and SP2 is GG's. Okay, works for me. Silk can take Punk. I'm just gonna power through the intercept. She can take Sasquatch. Doctor Strange. Gentle can take Nick Fury. Morning, Zemo. Happy stream day. Yeah, Hood Morning also works because Hood is dope. Stream is in 2 hours. Drops from last week are still good for another hour and 40 minutes. Who's Zemo, broski? You know who Zemo is. He's always in chat. Good morning to you as well. Yeah. Zemo is hot ass then. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what? I don't see him in chat. He's on YouTube chat. Sometimes he's in Twitch chat. The champ? Oh, I thought we were talking about Zemo. That's why I agreed. I already had YouTube open, so I just came here. Oh, it's all the same to me. Um, Oh, there's Zima. Mm-hmm. Just run regen for the first 2 nodes. Doesn't really matter. What? Farm stick certification board? I don't have one anymore. Wow. What's wrong with it? That was quick work. Yeah. I should have given the flow on the special. Like, Doctor Strange special one's a fun thing to dex first thing in the morning. Whoops. Maybe I should have ran invulnerability. Hey, no way. Good afternoon, Storm. There is no way he lived that with 2% and threw an unblockable SP1 at me. That's Nick Fury. That's Nick Fury. Need one more combo boost. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to run invulnerability boost on these 2 fights because I'm not really going to worry about the intercept. I'm just going to silk SP3. Offense and defense. Have a good stream. Alright, boss. What do you mean? Oh, you are right, dude. Thanks. Let's just use the overstock one. 20% is still more than what I was doing. Cool. So we're just gonna run invuls for the next 4 fights. Because like I said, I'm not gonna worry about intercept. We're just gonna the direct from Kabam in 1 hour and 45 minutes. He's stunning me. I forgot to bait out rage first. Yikes. Okay. I forgot that rage makes him stun immune, and I was supposed to bait that out. So, oh well. This is going to be a little bit slow because I can't intercept him, but we're just going to keep it to save. What's up, William Shell? The thing is, Silk reduces rupture duration by 90%. Bad thing is, we have to do the rest of this fight the long way. Because we can't tank another SB3. Oh no! Wow. It's easy, you just don't intercept. Punk health is not that big. I didn't mean to intercept. That was not according to plan. My god. Alright. Not one of my most favorite fights in the world. We will definitely be running Indestructible, because I hate this node. Alright, Invulnerable, whatever. I got you, Joe. And I'm gonna put on Cosmic Power Boost for him. You know, Destroyer can't be slowed. This is actually not a good choice. I'm just now realizing. No, I know you couldn't. I just completely forgot. When I said I was bringing Silk and they asked me about this node, I was like, yeah, Silk versus Destroyer. I'm not really sure, show. It's just that's kind of how I was able to find a rotation. I wasn't like, once my plan for being able to use slow to turn off the evade was messed up, it was just like, get him in the corner, and that's it. It was pretty straightforward. Yeah, the hard part of that node is getting the setup. All right, medium, SP3, SP2. Nice. So there goes my indestructible. Dude, really? I need to get the glancing off first. Okay. Why am I not getting rid of the glance? Screw it. Solo's a solo. What's up, sub him? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Obviously not. Raise, thank you for the follow. Spiral news this. Well, yeah, this isn't my node. Somebody else has this fight. See you later. Have a good one. All right, CJ, thanks for swinging by. All right, let's see. Let's grab some booze. So notice the screen looks different. I'm trying the phone because we've done a couple days of Battlegrounds on the tablet. And now I want to try this, see if it's different. Like, no, I'm not taking Heimdall. I'm just grabbing my booze that I haven't sucked up in a while. It's Command Stream today. Yeah, they're gonna be streaming like an hour and a half. And then the CCP drops from last week, if you haven't finished them, are still good for like another hour and 15. Then after that, we will have new drops on Twitch for everyone. It's not a CCP week, so you can watch whoever you would like. Obviously, prefer you watch me, but it is your choice. Sorry, guys. I haven't stocked back up on my booze in, like, seriously, who knows when. What's up, Bazzy B, though? How are you doing? How have you been? You making sounds over there? We'll probably hop into Battlegrounds. We could do a few hands of poker first. You gotta hate fighting Heimdall. Looks like Agatha's for you. I am excited for the stream. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. What I'm hoping is that at least one of them is a chase type of champ in some way. Like if they're both just the Valiant crystals, that's really gonna suck. I wouldn't mind making an attempt for one, but I still likely would not be able to get them. Huh? But I definitely I would stand no chance at getting both. And then what sucks is even in the, like Storm just said, even in the 3 seconds of gameplay of Agatha, I was like, want, but I spent on the Spider-Verse, specifically on the cell, because I wanted the 1 to 4 gems, the Awakening gem, the SIGs, and all that. Can we reach all milestones in Tarantula Stash without spending money? Yes. Spending money just speeds up the process. You will actually get more pry bars than you need to open every single thing without spending. Misty K, I think Misty K are one of the graphics people's put out a thing on it. Cat, thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, well, thank you. This would be nice. Oh, I don't know. I had to just get tea and come. I have SIGs expiring. Blessed be the graphic makers. Blessed be the graphic makers. I don't really know what to do with all these expiring SIGs, to be honest. I think I have to use like 30. And it's like, most of these people I'm not going to give it to because I'm just going to pull them. Give them to Spot, he's A2. I know, but I'm going to pull Spot. Like, I promise you. Spot need high SIG for raising burst damage. He does, but he's already 180. Like, it needs to be someone like that. You know what? We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. That should take me out of the red, right? Yeah. I put them in Spider-Punk because he's A1.5. Yeah, he definitely likes, he did use a bunch of SIGs at 2 a.m. Yeah, I've been there many times. Ruby would help your prestige. Ruby will not help my prestige. Madeline is a cheat in AW. Do Ruby for Maddie, that damage boost is nice. Well, the reason I hesitated is because of these. But then I remembered there's these. So it's like, I don't know. I don't even know what techs need a lot. Hey, we did do Maker the other day, which is kind of cool because he does have some uses. I think he would be a rank 4 candidate. Could do both and make me proud. I did do both. Bam needs it. I don't ever use him. I don't know if Bam has any value left. Like, I still think he's a good champion. I still like him, but I don't know that he holds his own in a world of A2s. And I don't know. Like, what does Fant look like against an A2 Storm X or A2 Bishop? Why is Yondu not Sig 200? I don't know. Because that's what Siggy is. He's 120 now. Maker Sig is the same at 120 and 179. Are you serious? Ayala thinks to follow. But I was thinking about rank 4ing. He doesn't really benefit that much from a Sig. I've done the math on it. It's like, it's okay, but it's like whatever. Why is Maker Sig the same? Is it one of those stupid roundup ones like Valk? I would think he would be a rank 4 candidate because there's a lot of things in war that he can do. Gain 1 extra charge. So at 180, he gets 3 evade charges. I guess that's cool. Yeah, Storm. I don't like the roundup SIGs, you know, where it's like up until this point, nothing you do matters. That evade can save your ass was super nice during the root meta. No, I like it a lot. I've seen my fiance has him rank through Sig 200 and he does I've watched him do his like war fights and stuff, and it's pretty cool. I am not made of 6 stones. Me either now. I'm completely out. I'm answering a couple things really quick while I start this. So that's why it's gonna like take a second. Over 400 that we saw? Not over 400. I have 6. Just sit it my way, you would just waste them. You'd just waste them, Zemo. You'd be like, well, I need to use them, so you just start clicking people. It could be split between Guardian and Jack, they're both Sig 120. My Guardian's rank 1. Why everyone picking on Zemo this week? He picks on me 24/7. All my ranked up champs are already max Sig. When I use them, I have to think about how I'm going to rank in the future. I've just been putting them instead of champs before they expire. That's what sucks, is everyone that I have ranked up, you know, like they're sigged. So I'm like guessing for the future, and I swear to God, every 3 days, what I'm going to do for the future in this game changes. I don't know if that's just me. Yes, today there'll be a Kabam stream. Dang it. Whip. It will be in an hour and 20 minutes. What's up, Shadow Gamers? The future champs change pretty quickly too, due to what Kabam released. Right, and it's like, oh, hold on. Between AA, Cassandra, and Bishop there, 120 or 140. I'd definitely go AA. I think it makes a big difference on Archangel. Finding it hard to pick a route over here. What do you mean? Yeah, I would go with AA, Zemo. I feel like you're going to use it more than Cassandra. Feel like I want to do something, but then it turns out soon after that I should really do to what Commander is setting up. Yeah, I think we need like one thing to do less so that you're not weighing 20 options. That's 3 or 4 months for you. Sorry, I'm trying to answer something really quick. What is my symbiotic bond rank? I think I'm in like the top 2% right now. We haven't really played this week. I'm gonna do a couple Battlegrounds before the live stream too. I just want to get in some poker. Because I do need to be in the top 100 for the Alliance, so... Got to rank 4. I wonder which ones I still need to work on. Okay. Green Goblin. And We need 2 cars. There's no way we're getting the 2 we need. Swap 2. Autobots roll out. Yeah, it's swap 2. Because we can protect the captain's order and have a chance at the big hand. Broken is just exclamation point drops. Takes forever to use up these tokens. I wish I had that problem. Doesn't matter at all. Live stream day. What's up, Kurt? Timo said hi. I thought I was gonna get it. I don't know why. What's up, you? What? How's it going? What's up, Ducks? Finally rank forward Nefaria for hero ordeal? You mean for villain ordeal, right? Right. Same thing. No, because Nefaria wouldn't work in hero ordeal. So I want to make sure you're not going to put him on a hero team. I forgot how to play this game anyways. Okay. I'm not trying to be, you know, difficult. I just really want you to not mess up your run. You're doing good, I'm saying to myself. Peanut butter and banana pancakes. I don't know. This one mess with the run with the no tag champ. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times, and I don't want to be redoing any of these fights, any of those fights, man. Ghost Rider and Spot. Very nice stocks. Those are huge. Every time I sleep, I fall out of top 10 back in now. What are you at in top 10? I should be pushing 1% right now, and then shouldn't take long. The Spider-Man promo code was awesome, right? Yeah, with the 3 stars. I liked the first one better. At least had energy refills and revives. I dropped to 22 while I was sleeping. What did you drop from? Who's left on my defenders? Only 29. Okay. Safe Fossey is. Man, that dude, I was watching this morning and he hit hand after hand. Made it to 9. Alright. This rate, I will just take top 10. If you and Messiah can get top 10 and we can get a few in the top 12, it'll be okay. I thought that Null had a kill already, but I guess not. Did a 2-hour spell of 1K hands. Oh, I've been there. Dude, this is insane. This Dark Phoenix is getting a kill a war almost. Any in the realm? What's up, Devil Hunter? We have 8 fights left. Yes. They have their 24. Dude made it through my whole right side deathless. And the middle. Except for these front 2. And I don't even... Those are to force... Oh, they plan. I see. I did the math. There's no way for me to get top 10 unless I do 14 hours a day and I can maintain like a certain average on points. You're still sitting on 250 tokens. I would go through those in about a day. Like I literally last night thought about getting the Odins and doing it, but I did the math and I'm not crossing 2.8 million without 14 hours and like doing a match every 5 minutes. Doing a hand. Good start on day 1 to get top 10. I think we should have just found a way to push me to do it. But if we can get a lot of people into top 100, I think... Like going from 1% to top 100 is 11-point gain. If we get 10 new people into 100, that's 110 points extra instead of the 50-point gain of going from 100 to top 10. There's a lot of value in if we can get people in the top 100. Was the last poker grind this crazy? Starting to feel like this is the biggest grind in MCOC now. I don't ever remember anything like this. I still have suspicions because other people have lives, right? This is my life. I stream it literally. I don't know. I did not imagine this amount of grinding. No, this is not. This isn't what I had in mind. Let's do one more hand. We'll do a battleground or two, and then probably when that bounty mode was glitched, so you could quit out and redo it without buying entries. Oh yeah, that's the one that he got his Bastion title in, huh? It got his in Battlegrounds. No, that's what I thought it was. But people keep telling me no. I thought it was Battlegrounds. I thought it was the smartass event. When is Command streaming? In exactly 1 hour. You have 45 minutes to get your CCV drops if you haven't got them yet. Furnace fit, but those bounty missions, escape points. I swear he just did BG matches. Cool. So like I said, I did we're using the phone today instead of the tablet. I want to see if I do better or worse. Are the same in Battlegrounds. And then tomorrow I'll probably go back to tablet, and then I mean I can message him and ask. Oh, I need to see if they answered me. I told him I would. mod if they need for Spider-Man spoilers. They banned people yesterday. Everyone had to ban people yesterday. What's up, Hatch? Your momentum dome is full and I'm ready to grind. I believe in you. Where's your redeemable cheeks, homie? I don't have things like that. You go.
Okay. That's for Razor's work.
Oh, you did go by the store?
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I don't know.
How long will this stream last? A long time. Justice for redeemable cheeks. Sorry that I've let you down. Guess we just take the bonus. Need a way to gamble on that over under for stream time, but without using it to influence you. Hmm. Y'all could start like a Koishi thing behind my back. Gonna swap one. I'm just getting an extra bonus, that's all. Heard. We already do plenty behind your back, so I didn't know the thing may just be too much. That's true. Not like you're gonna throw or anything. And no, I'm not. I was worrying about that a lot. A lot of times I'll swap one just to get an extra bonus. Not sure if the time is worth it. Well, I think so because my only way to points. So if I did like a big swap to try to chase the foes or the Spider-Verse or whatever, I would give up the 500 point bonus. But you know, these could possibly give me 50 points for most cards or some cards. So like this is an extra 150. Nice. And then swap Mighty Supreme. Like when I already have Affection or Kingmaker, I'll go for like another 250 point bonus. Basically, is it 750 worth the extra fight? I think so. What's up, bets? Because how many times do you finish? Like you were talking about, you know, you had streaks you can get over 1,000 point hands. Well, when the opportunity is there for you to pick up 250 points, 100 points, or whatever, and you do that while they're actually letting you, that's how you make up for those deficit times, in my opinion. Now, I say that, and I never got to actually finish in top 10. I did the entire week in top 10. But not finished. Yeah, basically, just keep gnawing away. I gotta go out in 30 minutes, but I might leave stream open on my phone. Cool. I will be here. I'll be here. Well, I was hoping this would say top 1% for the stream, but oh well. I mean, we haven't even spent a full day on it. Ooh, I forgot to do this. And I just went and bought those stupid booze. Yeah. A real winner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Got a long stream ahead. We do.
Lisa said she tried to call Patricia at 7 this morning. See what she wanted to do about it. Called her back at you didn't throw that food. But okay, we're gonna keep. But say, I know. I already talked to Robin. But, I never got an answer out of her. Or Greg was sitting at the full tournament.
Yeah, Storm, I'm really hoping for that too. I think it'll be a good stream. EQ? No, Daily Quest. I forgot to do it. Guess we're gonna get like one Battleground match in. Let's see a little less next month. Go easy on us. I just don't want to see poker. Like, today Kabam stream? Yes, in 44 minutes. I can see more towers coming. This is like the thing at the moment. I mean, more towers wouldn't be a bad thing. Peter, you want to maybe punch Gamora? Gosh. Just keeps running into her sword. Like watching me do Battlegrounds. Ascension Tower have time, right? As I have not. Yes, the Ascension Tower is permanent. Maybe next month's stream. I'm not sure. I genuinely am a little bit worried that they're gonna like long tease that, and he's gonna be this year's Punisher and Banquet or something. Like, with the like kind of like teases, or what are they called, like Easter eggs, and then like just dropping off the radar. That would be truly awful. I know, but like, why else would there be things everywhere, like on this battleground icon? Whatever that thing was on Twitter for a minute. Katona has uploaded a video for those who are struggling. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of towers things to watch. All right, let me run to the restroom. We'll do a battleground match. Then it'll be probably time to set up for the stream. I'm Valiant. What rewards do I get from drops tonight? Well, I don't know what the drops today are, so I'm not sure. It's normally a little bit less than whatever Elder gets. Holding out that he's going to be an event chase in the last of the saga month. I hope so. It is a long saga, so at least that's what people keep saying to me. Long saga, anything could happen. Yeah. Just regular September release or track, maybe. Track would be nice, but I think we've seen how the double tracks will be used. Saga's the same duration. What do you mean? The saga is a little bit longer than other sagas, like an extra few weeks or something. All right, give me 1 second.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash couple wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night.
Right, I'm back. What's up, Triple Bob? How's it going? Bob. I think I did one more. One too many times again. I have a headache. My cholesterol is pretty high. Other than that, great. Yeah, I got you. Understand. I feel like I'm not using arcade as a defender. So let's Hulkling's an option, Gore's an option, Domino's an option. Yelena, of course, is an option. Hitmonkey is also an option. And I did remove Turkey. It could be good to have another nuke. Did you win that match?
Oh yeah, that first now.
Or did you win the whole thing?
Fire up the train, let's roll.
Lemonade, thank
Fire
you
up
for the
the
3 months
train,
prime.
let's roll.
Huh? Why does it keep doing that? Fun. Oh yeah, once that happens to me, I'm dead.
You little one. Well,
Well, the next thing is Gladiator Circuit. So, so when you get there, I'm like, well, you're there now. God King Doom takes the follow. How did you finish second round of poker, number 12? What's the name of that song? It's an AI song. I think it's called Well Life. My dad made it with AI. Hmm. I don't see anything about why that keeps reading messages twice. Yep. 11th and 12th, man. We'll have like time for one, and then we'll start setting up for the stream. You know, that'll take me a second. Burrito. Oh. I need to think of an attunement counter that I have. Because they keep getting me with attunement. And for some reason I keep thinking that I have that covered. Interesting. At the end of the... You stupid person. I missed that one. I'll take Jim. He's not Fat Man, Jack, or Ironheart. Ooh. I like Jack a lot. And there are more and more rank 5 Britons. I don't know how well Jack punches up against things like Ascended Bishop and Stormags. Does, if you get all 3 of them, Lee, you get, an extra Rupture. Does Shathra not get affected by glancing? I thought that would take, like, the whole 2 minutes. Because her rotation really wouldn't be kind to Kingpin. Did I use the gem on instead? So I'm supposed to rank 5 attack, and I can't make up my mind. I did rank 5 Starkey, I rank 5'd... Hey, you got it! I did rank 5, Solvark, and I haven't been able to pick a third. And Super Suit. Oh, well, yeah, because it is Super Suit. It's a, yeah, it's a Super Suit hand. I did not mean to do that. I didn't fire my SP1s. He is the best battleground attacker. I think Starkey's way worth rank 5, but... So that actually worked. Shathra and Kushala do not care about the glance. Well, I know Kushala doesn't if you have enough blessings to cancel the AR reduction. Why does Shathra not care? Zima with the 15 stream streak. Am I gonna... What? Yeah, fantastic on opening hand. Do I just cash out? I would see what your bonuses are, because you can gain 1 and gain 2 without losing anything. That's the hand. Yeah, fantastic as pods. You can do that with energy. And just anytime you see lone wolves, go to the boss. Am I gonna bully McGuire? What does that mean? You're gonna bab in bully McGuire. I don't know. I don't understand what you're asking. Loki's scared to watch the live stream because I'm not gonna watch the movie till later. Don't want to get spoiled. Just turn off the chat portion. Like when I pull it up, I'm gonna press the chat to the side unless I asked them if they want me to mod to delete people. I think they have a plan in place, but you can just hit that little arrow button and the chat will go away. I do that sometimes for my stream. There's nothing to do. What's else something in Benita's chat says chat appears on the screen when someone types? Luckily I looked away. Yeah, that was... There's nothing to spoil. Well, don't even have a conversation about it. If you want to ever have conversations in the chat again, keep it simple. It was rough yesterday. I went from someone in my chat and then got to Abdo's chat, and I guess someone was trying to spoil So he dropped the band hammer and then got to Benito's, and that was just like people were trying.
Somebody.
Yep, it is always going to be somebody. I just don't understand. Like, you don't have to ruin other people's thing they enjoy. Ended up with an extra points for all that. Well, like I said, you said earlier, you're going to have dry spells. I think it comes out in the wash. And especially when people are like, hey, I'm going to ban. You can't be unbanned. There's no requesting. Don't know if you don't. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, with the Fantastic, well, actually, there's not a lot of bonuses that go with it. Depends on what your Fantastic is. There's a couple bonuses that go really well with it. No, I haven't seen it. I won't be able to watch it till you can like rent it. I mean, I won't wait for it to go to Disney Plus, just whenever you can pay like $20 and rent the movie. Are you not banning Nico now? No, my Nico's rank 5. Yeah, like the all 6s, Fantastic, and get B Squad. It was aces, the big bonuses were the stupid sequential. See, it's fun to get like to get it with like if you can get the B Squad right and you get the Fantastic with 6s, B Squad, and then let's say you get like a couple of 7s or 8s, and then it offers 7 or 8 bonus, which is 77 points or 88 points for each of those. That's pretty cool. Yeah, on faction reaction. Oh, actually, that's because you probably had like a longer string than the actual faction reaction. Is what I'm betting. Get a couple ideas. Nothing's really too good of an idea. Faction was all odd numbers. It was crazy. Oh, so then your outlier cards that weren't part of the faction were also odd. So that's how you got the sequential odds. Those are good to pick up when you don't, like, if your hand doesn't look like anything, the even in odd ones, I swear they'll line up in a weird way. That and the 6 one. All that, and I got 1 power steam. I would say definitely better than Photon, in my opinion. I'm not Photon's biggest fan, of course. Sandman would depend on if he's ascended and if you're liking him. And you should always choose the people that you like the best. What's up, Timmy? How's it going? Dude, this guy is just firing them specials. Normally that's a good thing with Ham, but like this glancing, I need time to hit. Yeah, I agree, Storm. I tend to lean Sandman. You could give it a try. Post show. Hmm. It does mess with the plan of mine, but we lost anyways, so we may as well give this his best shot. Get a little bit more practice on this fight. Someone was saying something about intercepting a lot with her, so that the hits count, but I didn't find that made a difference. Yeah, I don't see it. Did not mean to hit that. Well, there's the L. I mean, we had L'd anyways, but... Love your ring 5. Your ring 5 what? Oh, Sandman? For sure. Yeah, I need one more pull for A2. So mine's rank 4. I was badly outdrafted. Yep. Only by the very last stand, or last draw. Black Shay with the 2 months. It's a Black Shay.
Hey.
Cool. Glad that was our last one before the stream. Well, we'll just start setting up the stream. Yeah, it's going alright, like Shay. How about you? Respect for the pinned comment. Yeah, it's already been put into effect once. Broke your stream streak. I was wondering where you went. I was wondering. Summer Bonanza. Well, maybe the 20 things can be spread out. Maybe not on top of each other. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Yeah, no spoilers. You will be banned. You will not be unbanned when you do an unban request. Alright, we're gonna force an ad to get out of the way. Oh, that dude that tried it earlier. He didn't even have a new account like the one yesterday. An account that he's had for almost 2 years. Am I ready for the stream in 2 minutes? I'm fixing to set up. Red man wins, but green man dies. I don't know what that means. Huh? I don't think that's about the movie. Anytime someone out for a joke spoiler yesterday, I would ban for it. Because I don't know if it's a joke or not. Anyone that's watched it doesn't know if it's a joke or not, so I would just permanent ban. That's it. Based. Yep. I'm not joking around with this. Like, if someone wants to test the waters on a new Marvel movie, would advise that they find other forms of entertainment. I will not be able to watch it till you can rent it. I don't do the whole theater, closed space, lots of people thing. Well, all this is going to expire during the stream. I was going to try to pick someone to rank, but drops. Exclamation point drops. I believe the drops are over until after Kabam stream. I want to watch a movie, not people's react. Yeah, that's another really good point. People be reacting in real time and stuff, and it's like trying to watch the movie. I sound like a boomer, but can you explain the term based? Like, how do I? Damn it! It'd be way easier if I had a sentence in front of me. I don't really know like a technical definition. I know it in context, if that makes sense. it's not good. It's like it's a based decision. Like what's up, Fetacry? I heard a ton on Asmongold videos. I can't imagine what all you hear in an Asmongold video. All right, let's turn at this. Why is it not grabbing this window? Oh, because it's the wrong one. Crazy stuff. It means you're doing your thing and don't give a fuck. See, that's not like the interpretation I would have had at all. And that's not like a bad thing. It's just like to me it is so it's context, which is the way I read a lot of things. I don't with things like that, like I don't read like a literal meaning. Okay, so you're based in your opinion or stance, like firm in your own belief. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Student Tiger thinks the follow. Based is like authentic, confident, unapologetically true to yourself. That's based means you respect a bold statement. See, I was even getting it wrong. I always thought when someone said that was based, they were like, "What's up, Student Tiger?" Oh, I want to see the drops. Different meaning depending on how it's used, like memes, for example. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Kind of like that Agatha model too. Pretty cool. Makes me want more. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Agatha looks really good. Alright, it should be any minute now. You move to PC since drops only seem to work on the tablet. I'm fixing to like unplug my phone, pull it up on the PC and the phone. Literally, I will still be fortunate to get even some of the drops. Okay, this said to watch now. Making it really hard to test volumes on my PC. I did refresh Audio HD. It was just being stubborn and stupid. So go to the MCOC. What is up, Esma? Okay, I have clicked this to view the additional drops like multiple times. Can you work? Energy, rebirth, something 7-star, observance. None too exciting, it seems. Well, I think, you know what? Audio capture. You offer 1 in 3 odds that Mike is wearing the same suit. Take it or leave it. Same suit as what? Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom before it starts. Where are you going? Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Drops? I will not have drops right now. Kabam's live stream has drops. I will have drops afterwards. No sound.
On the official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream, talking about our newest Spider-Verse character, Symbiote Spider-Man. Now, I know you've been wondering who that second August champion is going to be. Now, we plan these things far in advance, and I'm happy to say it's been Agatha the entire time. Hey, that's the line, right? Legally, no? Awesome.
Legally. He couldn't say it all along. That sucks. I wonder where the difference comes in because like everything is Marvel and it goes through Marvel.
All right, what is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with the official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream for the August month, here on July 31st, live in Vancouver. I am your host, Karate Mike, also known as Kabam-Asaurus Rex. I am very excited here to be having a little chat with you guys about the upcoming build. It's going to be a very fun show. We have some incredible champions to go over. We have an incredible event that's going live for the summer in August. We have a very special guest and some other surprises along the way. Now, before we get into any of this stuff today, we only have one rule in the chat. We got James on the rig today. James, play that rule. What do we got going on? All you gotta do is just be nice, all right? I'm going to be nice to you. You're going to be nice to me. We're going to have a very fun time together. It's a brand new day here in the contest, and there's a lot of exciting stuff.
That's such a meme now.
In the universe. So
New weeks, Twitch drops coming when after. My drops start after their stream. You have to watch the Kabam stream for their drops.
It is ongoing. We're going into month 2 of the Web of
I think I'm going to turn off my camera for this.
Month 1 was a
I don't know.
pretty solid start to the saga, I would say.
Wait a
The
second.
July events, they're starting to wrap up. We'll talk about those in just a bit here.
Maybe
The
that.
Book 2 epilogue is in full swing. We have to save Karina, guys. The Battle Realm needs our help to save Karina, and you're the only one who can do it, and I believe in you. You're going to do a great job with that. Spider-Man Symbiote, if you haven't heard, he's being completely rebuilt from scratch. That's new animations, brand new kits, and a beautiful new character model. We're going to be talking about him in just a bit today as well. Quick reminder here not to miss that Green Goblin item in the July EQ. You have a couple days left to get that from the milestones. You're not going to want to miss that one. And we met thousands of Marvel fans at San Diego Comic-Con last week. Thousands, no exaggeration. It was an absolute blast. We'll talk about that in a minute as
Is that better?
well here. But listen, we're on Twitch, right? We're on Twitch. You gotta sign up for your Twitch drops here. If you're not linked up, make sure you connect your account.
Okay, but whenever there's a Kabam live stream, they don't reset at the same time as normal because they have their own drops right now. You have to watch Kabam stream to get their drops. We don't get drops until after this stream is over.
Observance all over the place. Observance, of course, you could trade in for Thor Ragnarok, who is just a very fun champion to use. So make sure you link up your account, have it connected here in your settings. If you don't have it connected, you're not going to get your rewards, and I do not want you to watch the streams without getting your rewards, because that is some of the fun of watching these streams.
Oh no, I broke it doing that. Yes, the Kabam drops are live. Yeah, the browser and everything just froze. He's just talking about the giveaway right now. I'll get it on my phone. Right, it'll be every month. Yep, my browser's synced. Cannot do anything.
And then we rank up our Thor Ragnarok, and we have a fun time with those armor breaks and our shot.
Wow.
No voice up until just yesterday. It is a miracle that this stream got done, and I have a voice here to be able to do this with you today. But we were a part of the Marvel Games Lounge at San Diego Comic-Con. If you did not know, we talked about it a little bit on the previous 2 streams. Nothing too in-depth. But man, It was a week full of excitement. There were prizes galore, and we had fun the entire time. There were thousands of summoners who stopped by to play some of those event towers, the event towers that were live on game as well. We had daily tournaments for those.
What is
Daily
this
tournaments. Players, they were lining up, they were competing to have the fastest time, and then we were bringing them up on stage to go home with a giant sum of units. It was so exciting, and that prize wheel is taking a little bit of a slumber right now because that thing was spun probably about 10,000 times, no exaggeration. I kind of feel bad for the prize wheel. It's going to have to take a little bit of a break before it comes out again. But seriously, it was so incredible meeting so many summoners here in the MCOC family. You know, I usually write community here, but I wrote family here this time because I feel like being there with so many of you just really made it feel like we're a family at the end of the day. You know, it's a different experience when you're playing this game and you have 29 friends in your alliance who you play with every day. You have common goals. You're working together to get through Alliance Quest, to get through Alliance War. All these things, raids, Coliseum. I can go on for days, really. Alliance events, squad builder now, all these things. But when you get together in person with other people who play Marvel Contest of Champions, and you have something in common with these strangers that you're meeting, and you just kind of start talking about the game, and all of a sudden, maybe you're not super great at talking to strangers, but in this scenario, it's unlike anything else. It is unlike anything else. Also, I'm being told here really quickly, just remember to refresh the stream to ensure that your Twitch drops are working. Look at that. Just make sure you do this. It's really important because we want to make sure those Twitch drops are working all the time. Can we get that focused here? It's really not important. This is a bit that wasn't planned, so we don't have to do that. Don't mess up with the rest of the shot. I'm sorry. Forget I did that. But anyway, point being, seriously, it's so incredible to see people talking about Marvel Contest of Champions in person, exchanging numbers, exchanging contact, becoming friends in game so they can play together. It's such an incredible thing what MCOC does. We had thousands of our pins printed out. Made, custom, whatever you want to, whatever terminology you want to use here. But seriously, these pins, designed by our very own Kabam Vincent, were a hit. An absolute hit. People were coming by every single day to get these pins. They look beautiful in person. They were completely sold out, which is just insane. Insane how much these pins were just going through like crazy. But seriously, we had just an absolute blast at this thing. We had some cosplayers come by. We had some 10-year players come by. We even had a couple dogs come by. This family in the middle over here is a family of a husband and wife with 4 kids, and they all play Marvel Contest of Champions together. We talked a lot over the weekend. 2 of the boys here are actually on stage for the competition. Just a blast. I love seeing MCOC bring families together. And seriously, that's why I'm going with MCOC family here today. Just incredible stuff. Now, I'll stop boring you at home about San Diego Comic-Con, but, you know, my whole point here is that live events for MCOC are so special. And I really hope we get to do more of these in the future. I'm confident that there's a lot of space in the live event territory for MCOC, and I hope that you're able to come to the next one if you couldn't come to this one. There's a lot of stuff going down at this one. It was an absolute blast, and we always try to make these as fun for everybody as possible. So, until the next one, thank you so much for joining us at San Diego Comic-Con. If you did come by, the party didn't stop at San Diego Comic-Con. There were people at the airport who played the game. People were coming up to me asking for pictures. It was absolutely insane. But seriously, thank you so much for coming out. It was an absolute blast, and I can't wait to see you at the next one. But it's time to start talking about what is coming.
Okay, I didn't realize I
to Marvel Contest
pressed
of Champions in the month
mute.
of
You think
August,
Ascended Hulk is
because
coming?
SDCC
That's cool.
test. This has nothing to do with anything. I just love this artwork so much. It's so funny. Spider-Man carrying Howard the Duck. This is not teasing anything whatsoever. I just love it. I had to include it here. It's great. It's fantastic. Let's start talking about the Web of Corruption, my friends. So the new saga is upon us, the Web of Corruption. It's a very exciting saga. We have Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula up there.
You can pull it up on your
fighting
phone
out
too,
while Stealth Spidey
if
is
that's
going
hard
up
to see.
against Joe Fixit. If you haven't seen our incredible motion comic that the team worked so hard on, make sure you go check it out because it is a beautiful piece of content.
I would like
It's
to
really
see
cool.
Ascended
It's a little,
Hulk.
Spidey Noir trying to crack a certain case. What's going on with that guy? Are we ever going to see him in a Marvel Contest of Champions? I don't know.
Storm.
We're going to have to stay tuned so we can crack the case. But let's talk about the story going on in the web of corruption.
Spidey,
Because the
drops
corruption of the
start
web
after
is
the Kabam
wild.
live
It is
stream.
wild.
Right now,
My
Kabam
friends,
is live
and
on
Battlegrounds,
twitch.tv/Kabam.
web of corruption has
Until
ensnared
their
ancient
stream,
and
what is
powerful
pulled
spellcaster
up right now,
Agatha
ends,
Harkness
I will not get
arrives
new
to
drops.
investigate reports
They
of
have new drops
symbiomancy,
right
which
now.
is a strange symbiote controlling enchantment.
That's the third
Main
time.
suspect, Symbiote Supreme, is missing.
It's time number
So,
3.
she needs the hexed help of Wiccan and Nico Minoru. Will this talented trio be able to conjure a win against sinister spells and a recently repossessed Spider-Man symbiote? Well, there's only one way to find out, my friends, and that is in the event quest for August, Maiden Mother Crone. You're not going to want to miss it. You're going to want to read every last piece of dialogue in that EQ because it is a riveting story. It is a riveting story, I tell you. Speaking of riveting stories, we have a saga chase for the Web of Corruption. I think we all know what it is by now. That's right, smoke and mirrors galore. Mysterio is joining the Ascension poll here as a 7-star with the saga chase. And that's continuing. Now, we're going to be talking about all the places you can get these Mysterio orbs in August at the end of the stream. After I tell you all the content that's coming to the game in August, I don't want to spoil any of the good stuff coming, but there will be a slide listing out every last place where you can get these Mysterio orbs. Now, you know how it works. There's going to be over 100 for free in the game. You need 100 Mysterio orbs to get that 7-star Ascended Mysterio. Also, one last final reminder here. There's a couple days left for the EQ Green Goblin piece for the Glider Core. You're not going to want to miss it because Green Goblin is going to be a pretty fun champ. So, speaking of fun things, we have a couple of events ending soon from July. So the Squad Builder event, this was a new take on Squad Builder, and I think it was pretty successful with this one, a pretty fun one. So, Squad Builder, this is our 3rd iteration. The first one was received pretty well.
What's
The
up,
second
Ford
one,
man?
Not as well. We took a lot of feedback back from the 2nd iteration, said, okay, how can we make this a little bit better, a little bit more engaging, a little bit more fun, and we added a bunch of different things into this. We had new growth rewards, we had the multiversal champions with Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula, we had bonus point modifiers and also bonus squad modifiers. So now you're not beholden to just 5 of those champions per round. You can get more of them. You can also swap out more and gain bonus rewards and all these different things. It's a lot more engaging, a lot more fun, and you also have a bit more agency over the amount of points you can get as well. So I think this game mode is moving in a nice direction. We still have some more improvements that we want to make, but this felt like a really nice stop along the way. Speaking of a stop along the way, this has nothing to do with what I just said, but Black Tarantula's Secret Stash is also ongoing through August 12th. Now, this new event just started on Wednesday, and this requires you to engage daily in the daily super event, which you're already doing, of course, to get those pry bars. Also, to play in the Squad Builder until that is over to get some more pry bars here. So, there are also going to be 10,000 pry bars for completing the August event quest before August 12th. So, if you're interested in finishing this event completely for free, make sure you do all of these things. You can get enough pry bars to open every single box in this event by doing these 3 things. Daily super events, the Squad Builder objectives, and also EQ before August 12th. All right, so that's everything that's being closed off in July. That's pretty exciting stuff. One other thing that's exciting here is Thor Ragnarok, my friends. We talk about this every time. We just got to reheat this a little bit here because as of this week, he is available for Ascension. I believe if you picked up those 10 observants in the Champion store, you can have the 80 total observants that was needed to get him to Ascension level 1.
Yeah, not me because my
Picked
command
up
drops
that,
never
I
work.
got him to A1. He is cracked at rank 5, Ascension level 1. He is so much fun, especially in Alliance War right now. He is a ton of fun to play with the Beta Ray Bill synergy, by the way. Insane stuff. Give it a shot if you haven't. Really cool stuff. I'm not sure if those observants are still available in the unit store, but observance is not going anywhere at all. Observance is still going to be in the Twitch drops going forward, so you will be able to get the A1 and the A2 without spending units. If you wanted it quicker, like I did, that was an option for you. I don't think that's there anymore, though, but there will be more in the future. But Thor, great champion. Really great champion. Really fun time. Okay, now we have some other content to talk about here coming in August. I'm going to put this right down over here. We're going to take a little sip in a bit when we watch a video because I filled that all
Yeah, I don't think my drops are working
I
again.
cannot take a sip just yet. Otherwise, I will spill it everywhere. Nobody wants to see that. So running through August, we have the Apex Coliseum Round 3. Up next, we have Medusa and then Emma Frost. There is a green goblin piece inside these milestones, so make sure you jump in there and collect that thing because, again, you're going to want that green goblin here. Now, Korg just launched. Korg was definitely a bit tougher. Definitely a big bad Korg going on in Coliseum, but the good news is each health bar cleared
Yep,
is
they're
worth
completely
2 points
paused.
in this event. So Mojo was a bit easier than Korg, at least in my opinion, just talking about personal subjectiveness here.
I have to
General.
refresh or
We're
something.
going to see what happens with Medusa and Emma Frost, but I'm pretty excited to see what they bring to the
And
Coliseum.
it froze again.
Speaking of Coliseum, we also have Mr. Negative in the Alliance Coliseum for August. This is going live on August 31st. Now, this is back to that 3-day cadence.
I don't know
of
what's going
Alliance
on.
Coliseum, and the big change here is that usually I list out a bunch of tags, 9 tags, that you have to sift through and see which champions are going to be usable on which days. We want to streamline that process a little bit. It's going to be a lot easier going forward. As you can see here, triple day 1, double day 1, single day 1, and so on and so forth for day 2 and day 3. Essentially, triple day 1 is going to act as if you're using all 3 tags. Double day 1 is going to act as if you're using 2 tags. And single, only 1. You kind of get the idea.
Can I try my volume? Can someone type a message or if
If
they're...
it goes live in August, you're going to be able to see these things here and see what champions are available if you're looking to plan ahead. So hopefully this makes things a little bit less confusing and a lot easier across the board when looking into what champions are going to be usable in Alliance Coliseum. Speaking of Alliance Coliseum and just Alliance Quest in general, at this point now, all reward updates for AQ are implemented and ready to go. Last time I did say that the AQ rewards were going to be going live different about 2 weeks ago. That did get pushed back here with the current raid update. Side. Apologies for that. But from this point forward, we should be good to go. Alliance Coliseum got that reward update about 2 months ago. Alliance raids are updated right now with the new raid map rewards and also Elder raid chests added with the classic Switch as the chase champion and some other goodies in those chests as well. And regular AQ and Rampant Evolution AQ will be getting a nice reward update as well. I believe previously it was like tier 1 basic and tier 2 alpha, so there's some more relevant
These are fake.
catalysts
Thanks for the
there
follow.
that are going to be nice to have opposed to those older ones. Okay. Have you been playing Alliance War, by the way? Because those trial seasons, those are going on right now. Now, I don't know about you, but this is the least stressed I felt playing Alliance War in a very long time. So we put the Towers tech into Alliance War, where whether you win or you lose, your champion's health is restored to 100%. So maybe you walked away from Alliance War because the stress was too much with the potions and all of this and the costs and all of that. Maybe you've never played Alliance War because it was too daunting for you. Now, this is a change that's going to apply to all tiers of Alliance War from tier 1 all the way down to tier 22. Now, I do hope you've been jumping in and having some fun with this Alliance War update because as this trial season continues, we're going to be monitoring the impact of Towers, Tech, and War, seeing if it does good for the mode. So,
You can't hear Mike
I
again?
really hope you guys get in there, play some Alliance War so that engagement is looking pretty good in Alliance War. That way we have some good data to sift through, and who knows, maybe some good stuff will happen. But seriously,
Okay,
jump
does
on
that
in
help
if you
at
haven't
all?
played War for a while. It's a lot less stressful, it's a lot easier to pick up, and it's a lot of fun too. Alliance War is a lot of
I
fun.
have this
man. When you do some
on
stuff with your
full
alliance,
volume. I don't know
it's
if you
great.
can see the bar on the
Great stuff,
screen.
man.
Not with me there.
Really fun stuff. But speaking of
What's
fun
up,
stuff,
Iconic?
we have some new
See,
champions
I have
to
it
talk
maxed
about
out.
today. I'm very excited for this one. We have Agatha Harkness coming right up. James, let's get that video ready.
No, it
Boom.
feels quiet to me
Let's do
too.
it. To begin, strike the opponent to start building your power. Try to weave in some intercept while you build to your special 1, so you can start stacking those amplifies. Once above a bar, activate your special 1 to place your rune prison. From here, Make sure to stay in the rune prison as much as possible to maximize your damage. Continue striking the opponent to steal their power, and once you've built up enough to empower your special attack, launch your special 2, and watch those bursts ensue chaos upon your opponent. Now, if the opponent isn't already knocked out, just continue the process until they are. Keep in mind, Agatha is a magic thief. When an atrophied opponent gains one of her listed buffs, she gains a copy and becomes that much stronger. She also destroys some of the opponent's
Why is he
buffs,
talking like what?
rendering them as useless as rubble as she ensures her opponent's timely demise.
Storm, yeah.
All right, so that was Agatha.
Is he gonna show us some
Harkness
gameplay?
finally coming to the game. So Agatha was in the Summoner's Choice vote
See?
for the second.
Is he talking different?
Summoner's Choice. I think she went up in the
Sounds like
finals
Mike
against
to me.
Quicksilver.
Sounds
It took her a
annoying as
few
ever.
years, but here she
Can't even
comes.
hear him.
She looks great. She looks like a lot of fun. Our team is absolutely sensational on this champion, and her kit is pretty nuts as well. So let's talk a little bit about what Agatha Harkness does. So she's immune to armor break.
Mike always puts on a cheesy voice for those videos.
Contact, and she gains steadfast
He does have a-
cosmic champions. She also has amplify on intercepts and when she punishes.
It's a
special
voice for
attacks,
those videos
which
for
is
sure.
great with the fact that she power steals on her basics. She also has the ability to destroy certain buffs on parry and special punishes, and her special 1 summons a rune prison on the stage. The best way to think of this is kind of like High Evolutionary's, what's it called? Evolutionary Field? I want to say it's the Evolutionary Field. She kind of places that. This one can't be in the corner. So if you use the special 1 all the way in the corner, it's going to be a little bit more towards the center, which is pretty interesting. But what's really cool about this is that only her mediums can push the opponent back inside the field. So her light attacks will keep them
Who
in
began?
place, which is pretty cool.
Oh, the atrophy in
She
the
also
in the
inflicts
cage.
an atrophy inside the rune prison.
Well, we
and
did
copies certain
pause
buffs
it and try to
off
look at it during the
atrophied
short
opponents.
video.
She also gains empowered special attacks when she steals a certain amount of power from the opponent, and against
Well, copy sounds interesting. So it's what Spider Supreme is supposed to do, but I don't know how to do.
Blocked hits while suffering from those 2 effects. So if there are any cosmic champions who inflict Nova Flame who are pretty difficult to take down, Agatha might be good for that champion. Like Super Skrull. He only does that against tech champions, though, so that's not entirely relevant here. But I think you know what I'm saying. So let's take a look at this champion.
In empowered specials, whenever she steals so much special, I don't know what it does. It's just called empowered
to be
special.
a rank 5, ascended level 1 Agatha. All right.
So he clarified R5
What I'm gonna
A1.
be doing here is essentially going towards special 1. Are we good on the gameplay, by the way?
Nope.
Is it not working? No feed. All right, hold on 1 second here. We'll try unplugging it. Gonna Dext Nova Special 1 while I'm replugging this. And if it doesn't work, we can't make it work, and that's what happens when we do it live sometimes. We got it? There we go. So I got hit a couple times trying to set this up. Just pretend like that didn't happen. I went for the special 1 here. All I did was go for the special 1. Now he's inside the field. I'm going to be punishing his special attack here. That way I can get the amplify. That's going to give me some more power. Now I would like to get to 100 in that little counter. That would be great. However, I did get hit a decent amount of times. There we go. We're good to go. This is going to do a nice bit of damage here. I did not get the energy vulnerability because I did not play this properly because I was getting it set up, but that's okay. What you want to do, though, is go for that special 1, get them inside here, punish special attacks, steal their power, then have a fun time. Watch the deep dive.
Oh, I didn't even think of
A
M'Baku.
lot better in the deep dive when the tech issues were not present, but you kind of get the point, man. Usually, we go for special 1 into special 2, and the special 2 with the energy vulnerability does a metric ton of damage like you saw in the video. But point being, she's pretty insane. The art team is incredible on this stuff, man. I love the Rune Prison. I love what she does. There's a lot of really cool things that she can do against certain cosmic opponents. I think that's really fun. So Agatha Harkness is joining Marvel Contest of Champions on August 6th in those pre-release bundles and going to be in Crystals and Arena on August 13th. There's a lot of stuff she can do. Go watch the deep dive for a much better view on this champion, because that was not the best showcase that I just did. I think I might be washed, guys. I might be washed. I'm okay to admit it. It's not great. It's not great what's going on.
He's relaxed when he plays.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
I get this really fun.
pro,
I get
you
this
know.
fun champion. There's another fun champion that's coming this month, and that's Spider-Man Symbiote. And that is a complete rebuild of Spider-Man Symbiote following Doctor
Are you getting your
Strange
drops?
and Cyclops and that style of champion. Let's take a look
Okay.
at that new Spider-Man Symbiote.
I mean, I'm claiming him, so I assumed, but
To begin, strike the opponent to start building your power. Focus on landing your third light attack to gain your reflex buffs and cycle through genetic reflex. Build to around a bar and a half of power and launch your special 1 to trigger your cruelty and evade buff. Now, let the opponent attack
yes,
you
but
and
only
your
from
strikes to
non-science
build up your
champions,
armor
Elijah.
break debuffs. From here, continue to build your reflex as you work your way to 2 bars of power. Once there, launch your special 2 and watch those big yellow numbers decimate your opponent. Now, remember, Spider-Man's true accuracy is unaffected by ability accuracy modifications from tech champions,
I knew it.
allowing him to bully his way through those pesky auto blockers. For longer fights, use your special 3 2 times to gain those indefinite furies and increase your armor break stat.
Why would it need to be a
to
thing?
make each
For whenever you
strike
take the
that
SP2 from
much
Dark
more
Phoenix?
devastating. All right, so that was.
Well, when I
Spider-Man
first heard him say it, I
Symbiote.
didn't hear
This
the
is a really
non-science
exciting
part,
one.
and I was like,
cannot wait to talk about this guy. Let's take a look at what
oh
he can do
no,
here on the
he can
slide
take
right
Torch,
now.
or
So
Torch can't
Destiny
take her,
immunities
and
is
then
immune to
I
heal block,
realized.
power drain, and power burn. You know, this is a champion that's been in the game for about 8 years, right? So when you think of Spider-Man Symbiote, you probably think about that evade passive after his special attacks. You think about his 80-second armor break, which, by the way, still exists, I believe. So his heavy attack now inflicts multiple armor breaks. I believe it's 4 of them. His evade also triggers armor breaks, so it's kind of like really tying in his kit all together into one, making it a lot more cohesive. He gains reflex buffs, kind of like Scream in a way. These could be Energize, Expertise, and Vitality. These refresh when a new one is gained on his third light attack, and finishing a special grants an evade buff. The evade buff causes the opponent to act more aggressive, making it very reliable against special attacks.
So it's a
whatnot.
buff, not a
And
passive.
personal evades can also grant regen. A really cool thing here, his specials grant true accuracy that can't have ability accuracy reduced by tech champions, which is great for Penny Parker and other tech champions who try to kind of avoid that. Special 1 gains cruelty, special 2 gains precision, and a really fat fury on the special 3 for some of those longer fights. Let's take a little bit of a
So
look
he's not going to be a Zola
here.
counter.
Also,
He's
let's
for
get a,
Penny and Ruby.
let's go right over because I want to show this. Oh my goodness gracious. He's just hanging on the web. That's awesome, dude. That is so
He does look cool.
All right, let's jump in here against this Penny
In the
Parker.
fight screen,
I love
he's
this
just hanging
matchup.
from a
We didn't
web.
show it in the deep dive, but it's a good one. Spider-Verse versus Spider-Verse, we got it.
In the fight screen, he's just hanging upside down from a web.
Get those 4 armor breaks. All those animations are so cool. So what I like to do here against Penny Parker is push her to special 3 if she allows me to.
He what?
I obviously didn't mean special 3. I meant special 2. And then I get the evade buff, and this is really fun.
Oh.
Also, I can kind of ignore her auto block here, and look at the damage. It's just good. It's just very nice damage.
Very nice.
I'm going for that third light attack, and now I'm fully ramped up. I should go for a special 2, but I'm going to go for another special 1 to show the reliability here.
He just full auto evades that.
I mean, that's just a fun time, guys. That is just a really fun time. Agatha can also look that good if you play properly, just so you guys know. She's actually very good. So let's do another one here, because this is just so fun. This is a larger Penny Parker now. This is going to be at 1.2.
He has a
health. I
different
wanted to go for that
test
special
map
2,
than I do.
Special 2. It would have just nuked her.
His has the like elite or epic
It
war
would've just
background.
bullied her too hard. Little reference there for you guys. Now, he does get the...
They should test it
accuracy,
against an
right? But if you're
Ascended
like
Defender.
Alliance War, for example, you probably still want to hit her shield. Just to
I'm
make
sure I'll
right?
get to test it
I
at
don't
some
know if we're
point,
gonna
and we will do
here.
that.
We might just go for it. She's probably going to auto block me before I can use a thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Sometimes it works out, right? MCOC. MCOC, guys. There's so many factors. This is a larger penny as well, right? So you kind of want to just keep an eye on everything going on here. You do have that evade cooldown, right? So it will be ready to go here, I believe. So we can do this fun stuff. And yeah, now we have the true accuracy. We're pretty much fully built up. This is a big health pool here. Nice damage. If this was like an Everest fight, I would say go for the 2 special 3s. Right? I mean, that's just a lot of damage. He just feels so nice. Oh, God, I love this buff. That feels really nice, right? If this was an Everest fight, I would say go for the special 3s if you're trying to do like Necropolis with him.
Kind of reminds me of
or
Stealthy now.
Yeah, this is really, really nice stuff, man. Go for the special 3s. You can do 2 of them to get 2 Furies, get some more auto breaks going on. He feels really, really nice. He feels really, really nice. Very big fan of this buff. I think he's going to be a lot of fun. Just adding to the repertoire of crazy Spider-Verse champions. I don't know if we had a really strong cosmic Spider-Verse champion. I'm not counting like Venom and symbiotes, for example, but this is another cosmic symbiote to the roster as well. I mean, Scream, Venom, this guy, Venom the Duck with the relic. Yeah, he's really solid. This champion is going to be live in your roster actually next week when the build goes live as a 6-star, 5-star, and below. But the 7-star will be released as a completely brand new champion starting on August 20th in the pre-release bundles and in Crystals and Arena on August 27th, which is super fun. Really, really fun. So great stuff going on. There's some nice utility here and some really solid damage. But those animations, man. Those animations, dude, are just so good. Just
Yeah, it's all the damage comes from his basics. You're just using the specials to set you up to punch to death.
Ah, God, the art team just does not miss.
So that shows Wiccan on it. Can we please find out something about Wiccan? It showed Symbiote Spider, Agatha, the Green Goblin we're going to get, who's the next Stellar Forge, and then the only other person on the screen was Wiccan.
4.7 million people watching at home, and you have not played Marvel Contest of Champions before, but you just so happen to find this Twitch stream. Scam this.
Yeah, he still gets the thing where he does an evade after getting after doing a special.
Great game with over 350 Marvel champions.
Yeah, Wiccan is part of the EQ that he's.
Is in this game. Not actually.
So
Many, but there are
the evade is now going to be a buff instead of a passive.
And that's a lot of fun.
So I don't know if he'll have as much defensive use.
Hobgoblin double track event is still going on. So if you want that 7-star ascended,
Symbiote Spidey, whenever he does a special, you can evade. Like when you're fighting him, and after he does a special, you can't hit him.
And of course, he's going to be in all other sources where you would normally get new champions as well. But this one's going on for a bit, but he is not the only goblin coming to the game, because it's almost time to start talking about Green Goblin Stellar Forge. There was a little change here with his defensive kit here for what's going to counter him. That's why I put subject to change for the past few months. But this variant of Green Goblin now demands guaranteed crits and intercepts to counter him instead of combo generation. So he's still going to be putting a bunch of debuffs on the opponent on attack. The pieces to get him are currently available in the event quest and in Apex Coliseum. One of them is gone from the initial Saga Towers, but there will be some more, one next month and one of September, in order to get this Green Goblin. So,
He kept mentioning the SP3 also for Symbiote Spidey. I'm guessing. I mean, he looked fine for short form, but I'm guessing there's intention for long form.
Should we talk about any more champions? What do you think? Hey, James, I was tripping over that thing all morning. Can you plug in that cable over there? I was tripping all over it. If you could just plug that cable in and then play that video, that'd be great. Thanks, man.
Cable's been rebuilding the future.
Oh my God.
And now he's ready to rewrite the present. First things first, Cable is now 100% poison resistant. Every time he fills a bar of power, he gains a power efficiency passive. He also has a chance to trigger a regen whenever he crosses a bar. And if the opponent tries to bleed him, Cable simply rewinds time. If he regen the last time he crossed a bar,
Kind of like Cassandra.
he'll regen all over again. And Independently of the
Buddy
regen,
Masakra,
inflicted
thanks for the
degen
follow.
on the
Beauty.
opponent.
Something,
Speaking of
yeah.
degen, Cable's Heavy can now stack degen on
Said you got
bodies
Ice and
of
Water.
opponents up to 8 times. His special 1 now inflicts daunted passives on every single hit. And
This buff
his
already
special
sounding good?
2 inflicts
Yeah.
a juicy incinerate. While that's active, Cable can't throw another special 2, but his degens pause during his specials, giving you more time to melt the opponent with his damage over time. Now, with his special 3, Cable pushes his techno-organic virus to the limits, gaining an even stronger power efficiency passive, at the cost of temporarily
Watch.
power locking himself. While Cable is suffering from his
Special.
own power lock, his special 2 becomes unblockable.
Special.
Cable's new kit is all about
And he still had a lot of special left. This is gonna be a popular buff. Yeah, I missed out on the whole 6-star phase, so I never rocked out with Cable, but this seems cool. I do notice that he doesn't have an ISO bar above him, so he's not ascended. Now, I don't know if they're just not using it ascended for the deep dive or what.
In the August update,
Someone called him Timu
Alright, that
Britain.
cable is now properly plugged in, and no one should be tripping over it any longer. So 7-star Cable is not coming to the game just yet, but buffed Cable is coming to the game, and reworked Cable is here, and that's really fun. Let's start talking about what he can do. So I feel
Which is
like
a long
that
time, yeah.
video kind of goes
Mhm.
over everything already, but we're still going
I still can't believe they picked him over Hulk Ragnarok, though. Since we already knew Thor Ragnarok was coming,
One of 2 reworks.
it would make sense to
being
pick
rebuilt.
Hulk
That's
Ragnarok.
launching just next week, which is really exciting. So if you have a 6-star Cable, he's going to be really fun next week. So some key updates here. He is now naturally 100% resistant to poison effects. He had this weird thing going on before where like the first one was 20, then 40, then 60, weird things going on. Now he's
Yeah, Storm, for
100%
sure.
resistant
I'd like to
all
see
poison
Ascension
effects,
on
which
her.
is very nice. His degens now have a stack limit of 8. Without any synergies, Cable on his own can now stack 8 of those degens. They also no longer scale with the opponent's power, so you don't have to push them really, really high. The Apocalypse synergy is being updated now and changed to reduce opponent purification chance by
Oh, I just sold, like,
100%. So
5,000
those 2 are still going to
for the
be a
stream.
very strong duo. If you make him a horseman, oh boy, that's going to be really, really fun because he loves to spam those special attacks now. And he gets that unstoppable thing going on as well, and he can also
Me too, Storm.
ignore
You what?
purified chance as well, which is kind of crazy. So his special 1
You
can
ranked
stack
up
a
80?
mass amount of daunted on the opponent, which
Oh.
can also be inflicted
And
through block.
still have-
Watch out for that on defense. He also gains power efficiency when crossing power bars instead of power gain like he used to, and massive power efficiency from special 3. So you may have noticed from the
Because-
video that there's a lot of different ways that you can play Cable. You can kind of do your power.
I wouldn't be
heavy,
surprised if Hulk
right?
Rags is already being
Use
worked
those
on.
recoil
He'll be added to the
batteries to
observance
get the
directories.
healing from the poison,
Didn't have time to
doing a
max
lot
Thor.
more damage, but you can also do like heavy into special 1 spam
Yeah, and, like,
over and over and over, like we did against the Lumitrix
3
in that video.
weeks?
But if you're up against a bit
That's
of a
in
higher
every
health
day.
pool, just kind of want to have
2.5
of
weeks.
fun, go for that
Oh.
special 3. Get that massive power efficiency. Use that special 2. You're going to power lock yourself. Then you can just spam that special 1 over and over and over. Really, really fun against Punisher, by the way. I love him against Punisher. Really solid stuff. Once you get that special 2 Incinerate, his degen is paused.
There's
during
been a lot of
special attacks,
events.
and his special 1 is pretty lengthy.
How do we get him, though?
You really just kind of use those over and over and over.
Don't know.
So you stack.
They haven't talked about how we get any of them,
You stack the degen on the
right?
opponent,
They didn't
again,
say
you do a
acquisition
lot of
for
damage to the opponent
Agatha,
from all these different sources, and the daunted is increasing.
Symbiote.
Really fun stuff. And he also has an ability where endurance cannot reduce his stun debuffs. I do believe that is in his sig ability. So
Where you gotta
this rework
deal with
is
ISO
going
again?
live
Yeah.
next month.
That's what I think. I
Stay
got mine to like
tuned
4
to
hours.
Find out how you can earn his 7-star. Also soon, but we're not ready to talk about that just yet.
DJ,
6-star
thanks for the
Cable
follow.
is next month. Super exciting stuff. I think he looks incredible. He did get a new character model as well, by the way, which is great. That's awesome. Same animations, but he got a bit of a cleanup. Makes him look a little bit prettier, which I think is great. Because he looks fantastic.
There's just gonna be regular monthly release. You think both of them are gonna be the only way to get them?
Spider-Man
Is
symbiote,
Valiant
rebirth next
crystals?
month. One of them is a rebuild.
That doesn't make
Agatha,
any sense.
Green Goblin soon. Lots of fun champions.
Symbiote
Love to
Spidey's
see
just a
it.
rework.
Really love to see it. All right, so that is actually going to do it for our champion segment. There are no more surprises on the champions, I swear. I know it sounds like I'm setting you up for a champion thing, but I'm not setting you up for a champion thing. I am setting you up for this, though, by the way, because the legends are coming. Something is brewing in the contest, my friends. Something is brewing, and after an arduous training arc, legends of the past have returned to the contest. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because they're ready to take revenge with their newfound power here in August. So, over the past couple of years, this is kind of when we do our little Legends event, when we celebrate Legends of the contest. What is going on this month? What are we doing this year for our Legends event? Well, we'll talk about that, but watch out for this one, because you can't underestimate these foes that are coming for you, my friends. You have to be prepared to bring in a collection of your strongest champions to this fight. You'll enter the new Revenge of Legends quest and show these intruders
Future
that revenge
7-star.
is not going to come so easily to all of you summoners. All right? So this is going to be a very, very special event, and it's one that we just could not do on our own. We had to bring in a contest veteran to help out with this one here. So
Yeah,
in
the 6-star will be
collaboration
buffed.
with
They're not talking
the
about
champion
how
of
to
the
get the 7-star.
contest, just a really, really big shout out to the CEO of Marvel Contest of Champions for taking some time away from his busy schedule for some boots on the ground here, because Seaton, Man of Legends, is who we collaborated this year with. The following event is going to contain encounters designed with input from Seaton. Big warning here, okay? Watch out, because this guy over here, he's a bit of a maniac when it comes to designing content. He did a fantastic job, and we're going to talk all about that today. It's going to be fantastic. But hey, we had to bring somebody on the stream today, and it's not the CEO himself. I did ask, but he was like, hey man, I actually said, hey mate, do you want me to fly 15 hours to be on the stream? Are you kidding me? And I was like, you know what, that's right. That's the value prop there is not too great. So
Gonna need a rank 5 Venom for
I
what?
understand it. It's all good.
Or Sandman
Me and
for
Seaton,
what?
talk a lot. We're good buddies. Great guy. Fantastic guy.
Huh?
But I brought somebody very special onto the stream today, and it is the person he was collaborating with on the quests that we're going to be talking about today. Welcome to the official stream for the very first time, Kabam Bitter.
Notably not seated.
That's right, notably not Seaton, although you do sound like
I
him.
can't hear.
Is it the accent?
It might be the accent. So, what is going on, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us here today. Now, this isn't the first
Where was I?
Kabam stream that you're on, because you did such a phenomenal job.
I don't think they
commentating
asked
during Summoners
things
Fest.
like that of me.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
It-
It was a good event, really, really cool to do.
It was, and you did a lovely job commentating. But for those of us at home who either don't know you personally, because you've been in the community for such a long time, or aren't familiar with your work, tell us a bit about who you are and what you do.
Yeah, so Kabam Bitter, I have been playing the game since it launched when I was
Wow.
15. And yeah, I started working at Kabam last year, and I work on the Encounters team, designing quest content, also work a bit on balance and champion design. And yeah, been here a year now. It's been pretty fun.
So in 1 year, you have quite the resume already. And, you know, you were kind of talking about this a bit last week, really. But one of the reasons why I wanted to bring Kabam Bitter on is not just because of this quest. You know, I could have brought him on in the past for other quests in general, but I just think he's been doing such a bang-up job here at MCOC. I kind of want to give you the flowers that you deserve, my friend. So why don't you just tell the lovely 9.7 million folks at home about all the fantastic work you've done. What have you worked on in this past year?
Yeah, so the first big thing that I worked on was the December side quest.
He does.
Kind of like puzzle where you got to choose an attacker for a defender, use some interesting champions that they haven't used before, show off some of the cool things they could do. Then I worked on the squad builder buffs, those random rolls and the faction action things that you got to do. And then kind of my favorite piece of content that I've worked on so far, I did the wrestling ring, which was pretty fun.
Oh, cool.
Those slow-mo moments of the knockouts were like playtesting that. I spent a full day just like trying to find the coolest ones that I
Of
could
course,
find.
and it's Beta Ray Bill, right? That's the Beta Ray Bill with the big special
Bill
one.
or Thanos. Those are my two
Thanos, yeah,
favorites.
for sure, yeah. That's awesome. No, really great stuff. I mean, all of those were received very, very well, especially the wrestling ring, because it's just how innovative and fun was that. You know, we've been saying for a while, we kind of want to make side quests the place for fun in MCOC. We want to bring the fun back. We want to do.
Well, they killed that with how they did the
and
poker.
incredible things. And this month is
So-
really no different. So we're going to be talking about all those things here. But before we do that, you also said that you dabble a bit in some balance and champion design. I do believe there is a champion that's currently available now that you recently worked on.
Yeah,
Don't
so
put a capital
Command
letter.
DLL was good enough to let me work with him on Black Tarantula. So since last
We
November,
should have it
we've been,
saved.
working on a full champ cycle, which has been a really cool experience. Been playing the game for a long time, fallen in love with a lot of different champions, and it's really special to have one that I've worked on now, and he's pretty fun.
Incredible. He's a lot of fun. I wasn't planning on picking up 7-star Black Tarantula, but I was at San Diego Comic-Con, and I was seeing so many people win him on the prize wheel, and I did not get that lucky, unfortunately. My RNG was not with me in Comic-Con, so I had to go the not fun route and use my Grandmaster's Grace on him, but he's great. I took him to rank 5. Phenomenal job to both you and Kabam DLL. If you're watching,
I don't think that's what it was.
The 10.3 million other people watching. Thank you so much, by the way. And you guys did great, and I think Black Tarantula is a fantastic champion, and wonderful work.
Thank
Make
you.
sure there's
I've
no
been saving
capital.
my units for him since last November when we decided to do it. So I had to go through like almost all 3 graces to get him A2, but managed to get the first appearance in my last few.
Congratulations. It's always a very special thing,
Really
especially when you work on the champion. But speaking of work, let's talk a little bit about what's coming to this event. So let's take a look here at the slide deck for the Revenge of Legends event beginning on August 12th. So this year's Legend celebration, it's starting. It's coming up. It's coming up close. Now, we've done a lot of these. We did Rebirth. We did Reunion, I believe, was the one before that. Was it Reunion? I'm not even entirely sure.
Oh, this is the 7-hour crystals that I have to wake up every 2 hours for.
Fun events here in August over the past couple of years.
This is fun.
The last time we collaborated
Costa Rica, thanks to follow.
Legend, it was Brutal DLX who was the first one to complete Realm of Legends.
Hmm?
I believe Seaton was the first one to complete the Abyss of Legends, so there is a bit of a pattern there as we're seeing. So this
Just
year,
open
there's a lot of stuff that you
phone,
should
hit
expect,
claim, go
and
back to
some
sleep.
surprises along the way. Of course, updated 7-hour crystals, which are always a very fun part of this event. We have
I love these
Revenge of
crystals. Awesome.
Legends,
Yeah.
Realm of
Especially
Legends,
because they get
and
upgraded every
solo
year.
objectives to go through with 2
Ugh.
quests that we will be talking about with Kabam Bitter.
Ooh, 6 new ascendable champions in the Realm of Legends box.
Whoa! 6 new ascendable champions in the Revenge of Legends box. Oh, I can't wait to find out who those 6 champions are. That is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so the Revenge of Legends. So I can tell you all about this stuff, or we can talk with the guy who I brought on. Tell me a bit about this quest and what it is.
Yeah, so when I was first asked to do this project with Seaton, we started speaking, and he
Maybe it's the
sent over a
people
few
that are
ideas,
bosses,
6 or 7.
Storm, if they're 7
And,
stars.
I looked through them all, and I read the first one, and I just thought, don't need to read the rest.
Because
This
you
is the
mentioned
idea we're
Hulk
doing.
earlier.
He suggested a reversed Realm of Legends where Winter Soldier.
Oh
is the
no,
boss
there's
and
more
he's
than
been
6 bosses,
he's
so
bored
that
of
wouldn't
being
work.
beaten up by the summoners. He's tired of being a punching bag. He wants his revenge, and he's the boss. So it's a reverse Realm of Legends, starting with Hulk, ending with Winter Soldier. And yeah, it's pretty fun.
And now, one thing to note here is that this is not Realm of Legends 2. This is not a juiced up Realm of Legends, correct?
Yeah, this isn't just a big testing ground with no nodes and big health pools. This is a challenge piece of content similar to the kind of Crucible style stuff we've done in the past for the Reunion or Rebirth events. So there's bespoke nodes. We've built some pretty interesting encounters, I think. And they're gonna challenge you, they're gonna test you, you're gonna have to figure out how to fight them, how to unlock the way to do the big damage in order to take down the fight. But yeah, this isn't just Realm of Legends 2.0, this is its own thing.
I think that's great. So this is going to be kind of released weekly, starting on August 12th. As you can see here, the art on these is just absolutely phenomenal. Once again, our team does not miss. What I love about this so much, by the way, is how it looks modern, but it also has that vintage Marvel Contest of Champions feel to it.
Yeah, I specifically requested that we pay tribute to the original artwork, and if you go and look in game, it's Black Bolt, Hulk, Scarlet Witch, and Wolverine. So we wanted to feature them pretty prominently here, and then we had to have our boy Bucky there as well.
Oh, of course, and I mean, look at this, by the way, as well. I mean, look at the map here. It literally is a copy of the Realm of Legends map. Now, when was the last time you saw a quest map that was just this crazy? I love it. It's charming. It's all over the place. It is visually a mess, but I love it. I love it so much. I really do.
I won't hear a bad word said about it. It's very nostalgic to me. It's a really cool piece of content. I remember it being in the game at the start, and it was literally beyond hope. Like
Yes.
back when getting a combo of 60 was just incredible.
Right.
So I love it. We had to use the original
The
map. We
CEO,
had to
Crystal
use the
Ball,
original,
it's named after
format,
Seton,
and,
so
yeah, it looks kind of weird with nodes there.
It does, right? It also looks weird backwards because we've seen it so many times. Talk to us a bit about just what Realm of Legends means to you and also Marvel Contest of Champions as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first real challenge in the game, right? Back when there was only like Act 3.
Yeah.
There was this piece of content that was just unassailable. It was impossible to do. Literally, there was nobody in the game that could defeat Wolverine. And it's a very nostalgic piece of content. I remember the first time that I beat it. I remember the first time that anyone beat it. Brutal DLX with that 3-star Electro.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, what a strat. But yeah, it's a very important piece of content for the game and myself. So to be able to work on something that means so much to me is just really, really cool. I know Seton feels the same. It holds a very special place in both of our hearts. So it's a cool piece of content.
Of course, I'm super excited for that. And, you know, you talked about how, you know, there are 11 bosses here, and they kind of like, you do a certain thing, and you build up to the big damage moment, right? And they're kind of like little mini bosses, but one of them is not so many. Is that correct?
That is a big health pool. Yeah, Winter Soldier is the final boss here. And
I'm not your
he
punching
is a
bag
little bit
anymore.
different to
So
the
Winter
other
Soldier's
ones.
headed
The
up
other
and
ones,
unshackled himself from
a little bit more
previous
typical, like you've got to do a
abilities.
challenge in order to unlock the damage. This one is a full-on boss fight.
Full-on boss fight.
We've got some phases in there.
Must be tied to a paid event. Maybe to get the A2, right?
Yeah, and as he said, he's had enough. He's not your punching bag anymore. So yeah, there'll be some cool things in there. I'm not going to tease too much. You're going to have to jump in there and give it a go.
That's exciting. I cannot wait for this. So this all begins on August 12th, but that's not the only quest that's coming to the contest in August. But before we talk about the next one,
August 12th.
you're going to want to jump in here. If you do complete the gauntlet, you will get that pumpkin bomb.
Anayan,
or Stellar
thanks to the
Force
follow.
Green Goblin, which you're definitely going to want to pick up. Lots of fun. There are some other rewards in here as well, but that's going to be a really exciting thing here. Really exciting thing. But talk to me a bit about the other quest that's coming, the Retribution of Legends, featuring the toughest defenders in the entire game.
Yeah, so this was the second idea that Seton gave me, and I was just like, yep, we're doing this one as well. Didn't need to look at the rest. So he wanted us to be able to take on the toughest defenders in the game. Like, I'm sure we're all bored of Serpent getting to Special 3 or Enchantress reflecting her spells onto you. So I wanted to give people a way to kind of have the nodes in their favor, take in pretty much anyone they want. Like, your good counters are going to be great, and you should be able to take them with some silly options as well. Just wanted to give some fun against some of the toughest defenders.
That's great. So it's
Attacker
really about
beneficial
flipping the
nodes.
meta on
Cool.
its head here for Retribution of Legends, right? There's going to be attacker beneficial nodes. There's 5 threat levels to choose from. So hey, even if the top difficulty is too hard, right? Hey, just like any side quest, there's threat level 4, 3, 2, and 1. And this is also where the side quest rewards are going to live for this one.
Yeah, and with the cascading threat levels, like, we're going to be seeing slightly less difficult defenders on each one as we go down. So you won't be taking on Serpent in threat level 1.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's great. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense, of course. So great tuning as well by Mr. Quest over here. Phenomenal job. That's why you make them. That's why you do it. That's why I play them. Love it. So talk to us a little bit about what it was like working with Seton on both of these quests.
It was an honor. Like, it was really fun to work with him. He's a great guy and came with a lot of ideas. He might downplay how much he was involved in
Super
this.
hard worker as well, I will say.
Yeah.
Right?
Replied to my
For
messages
real
as soon
story.
as I sent them over. We had a lot of brainstorming together, jumping on Discord calls, speaking through all of the options, and, you know, every single fight would have been very different and probably worse if he wasn't involved. He came up with a lot of really good ideas. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff there, and we worked well as a team to get the fights into a place that we're both really proud of.
Love that. I really do love it a lot. And one final thing about these quests here is talk to me about the different audiences for both of these quests, because there are 2, and they kind of are going to appeal to, I feel like, different audiences, I would say.
Yeah, so Revenge is the challenge piece. I think we're aiming that more at kind of Valiant and Elder players. There is some difficulty there, but it's not meant to be the most difficult Everest content in the game. So that's going to be weekly. You kind of take on 1, 2, and 3. You take on 3 or 4 encounters a week, and then there's going to be a final gauntlet. That's where you're going to be tested, and that's where Winter Soldier is.
And also, that is going to be permanent content. So, hey, if you can't do it right now, and in the future you want to, that's going to live right next to Realm of Legends or wherever it ends up. But I do believe it will be next to Realm.
We're going to try and have them both next to each other.
Love that.
So yeah, Revenge is a little bit harder. Retribution of Legends is your typical side quest. Like, you go in, it's good fun, it's engagement. It's not meant to really challenge you, but yeah, we've got 4 weeks. Each of them are themed around a different kind of encounter or kind of yeah, a different way to tip the scales in your favor. Week 4 is pretty stunning.
Oh, I like that. That might be a hint. Fantastic stuff. So, huge thank you to Seaton, of course, for helping out Kabam Bitter on these quests. The dynamic duo, the two of you guys seem to work really well together. I've been loosely following along the way, and I'm really excited for this one. I can't wait for you guys to see that. But there's more to this event than just these 2 quests, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Let's start talking about what else we have going on that kind of ties into these 2. We also have the Realm event that's also launching on August 12th, of course, and you gain points by essentially engaging all across this event.
In either quest, or just Realm of Legends.
Or if you can't really do that and you're at a lower progression level.
So cool. Anyone can get points. Like, if this is stuff is way too above you, you can just go to Realm of Legends.
If you fully explore the Retribution of Legends and the Revenge of Legends, those are the minimum requirements to hit the top milestone for all the rewards in this event, right? Pretty easy stuff. That being said, points are infinitely grindable by winning fights in either quest because this is a Realm event and there is a Bastion title that is CEO for the #1 ranked summoner. How about that?
Pretty cool title, huh?
Right? I think so too. And I do believe it says, right, acquired first in the event or just be Seaton.
Yeah,
It says complete fights in either quest or Realm of Legends.
The whole event. That
Yeah.
would be a bit rough.
Or we should.
Should I grind for the Bastion? Actually, it doesn't matter. I already have a title.
Really fun stuff. This is going alongside that, which is very fun. But also, we got 6 new Ascendable champions coming out. 6 new Ascendable champions coming to the contest here. We have Guillotine 2099, Classic Spidey, Colossus, Moondragon, Terrax, and Dragon Man. Colossus being one very, very highly requested from Seaton himself because I believe he wanted to just throw a couple Colossus everyone's way across the contest here.
Yeah, he clearly wants to send Colossus the entire community's way.
That's right. It's great. And I can't wait to see that happen. So this is a really interesting pool for Ascension, I would say.
Well, I guess
We have
Spider-Man's
6
cool.
pretty solid
Dragon Man's
underrated
cool.
champions across the board here. And I didn't even do it on purpose, but you can kind of see that as kind of the way they're lined up here. You have Moondragon, Spidey, Colossus, and Guillotine 2099. Super underrated attackers, honestly. And then you have like Terrax as a pretty nasty defender who's going to be really nice on defense with that Ascension. And also Dragon Man kind of filling that dual threat role here. So I'm pretty excited for these 6 champions to make their way into the Ascension pool.
Yeah, I've always had a soft spot for OG Spidey. He's been on my channel a few times.
Oh, yeah.
That special 2 rips. And like in something like Towers where you can specifically put him against an opponent with a short animation, so your webbing doesn't fall off quite so much, I'm curious if he can take down some high SCRs.
Without a doubt, I think it's going to be really, really fun to see what happens with these champions. I think he's so much fun to play. Guillotine 2099 is going to just rip through.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub.
Any future Everest
Strike the saucer.
Watch out for that Guillotine. Let's talk about how you can get these 6 Ascendable champions. Well,
I agree,
the
Storm.
Revenge of Legends box features these 6 champions, and each pull grants 1 champion token and 1 class token. The box can be refreshed multiple times, and you can earn keys by engaging throughout the event. If you are an Paragon and above summoner, you can get all 6 of these champions completely for free at Ascension level 1 just by playing through the
How many
event.
tokens does each one
You
give?
can get 9
Oh,
free
okay.
box
Each pull
keys.
is 1.
Additional box keys will
So
be
you have to go
available
through it 3
through
times to
offers and
A2.
day track of the Revenge of Legends Battle Pass, and also as a jackpot prize in the 7-hour crystal if you are hunting that Ascension.
I want A2 on Dragon Man and
Just by
Spidey.
playing the event, 6 new Ascendable champions will be joining your roster. So make sure you jump in there, get into the Revenge of Legends, get some retribution, and bring home 6
Jackpot
new
prize and
Ascendable
7-hour
champions,
crystal.
which is super fun. But that is only the first half of the event, right? Now, listen, that is really the bigger part of the event. I don't want to oversell it here, but this is the fun part, really, because in part 2, that's where the 7-hour crystals start. Halfway through your Retribution, Phase 2 is going to begin, featuring the launch of the 7-hour crystals, launch of the special arenas with the arena solo events, and that's where the battle.
I'll take A1 to be happy. I was
So,
OG Spidey hits like a truck.
the 7-hour crystal is essentially what you know and love here. It is an updated version of that rebirth crystal here, where it gives two materials, champions or materials, and then consumables. So there's also going to be a double up offer like we've had for the past few years. One thing about the double up offer is that it starts a timer 7 hours from when you obtain it, right? There's been some confusion over the past few years on if that's intended, if it's not. The way it's set up is it essentially starts a new crystal timer in game from when you get it. But yeah, so that is intended. That will be operating that way this year, just to get ahead of all of that this year.
I agree, Storm. Yes. Make the A1 free. If people want A2,
a solo event for additional
let them pay. But A1, you should be able to get through content.
Elder selectors throughout this event. You can earn empowered crystals and Elder Saga crystals as well. And my favorite part of this, honestly,
You can get
is
Elder
there's
Saga
also
crystals.
going to be those collector 2-star crystals with 2025 and 2026 champions in there, so you can build out that 2-star roster just a little bit more.
Well, then I'm
I
getting
think
the
it's
double
just,
up.
Really, really fun. That's a really fun thing. I love that a lot. But then we got the Revenge of Legends Battle Pass launching on August 27th. You can get on the road to revenge with this one, where the primary way to earn points is opening 7-hour crystals. Now, of course, the Battle Pass here has the free track and the paid track. I believe it's Legends for free and Revenge for paid. Might be swapped. Regardless, the way you earn points is the same way. 250 points per 7-hour crystal, 10 points for winning fights. So you can just kind of
You
go
get the
to event,
crystals
open your 7-hour
like 2 weeks
crystal,
before this
or
starts, or am I messing up a
you can
date?
grind it like a madman and get there quicker if you really
I
want
think
to.
so, Storm.
But either way, you're going to be earning a collection of rank-up materials and crystal shards with those box keys in both the free and paid tracks for Thronebreaker and above. Also, Elder Summoners will be getting an extra free key
So
as well.
I had to
So
collect
that
all
is
the I think I got a
everything
date
going on
wrong.
with the Revenge of Legends event. Mr. Bitter, do you have anything else you would like to say about this event before I let you go?
Yeah, just a word from Seaton himself.
Oh.
He's very proud of the event. He thinks there's a lot of innovative stuff there, really fun things to do, cool loops, and encourages you to kind of think outside the box. With
Yeah, your
your
hashtags,
champion choice.
no
And he
bounds.
said something about rig raise and
But I need to
and told me to
look
have
back and find out what
notifications
date
again.
we start getting the 7-hour crystals, because I think
That's
it
great. I
was
love it
2
so much.
weeks
All right,
before
well, gotta say as well,
the
ladies and
track
gentlemen, thank you
for
so much,
opening them.
for
So I think I'm gonna have to
joining us.
collect for
Kebab
2
Bitter
weeks and
talking
then
about all
open
this
them
event
once the
on
track is
Battlegrounds.
there.
Thank you so much, and huge thank you to Kaban Bitter for joining us today. It was a pleasure having you on. I'm sure I will twist his arm to get back onto the stream again sometime in the future, because he did such a phenomenal job. But hey, this event is coming on soon. Let's go full screen for this one. This beautiful art, if we can. Let's take a look at this. Can we get it without the face? There we go. That's not too bad. There we go. Beautiful stuff here. This is
I know
very
MSD is
nonchalant
psyched
trophy
about that
edition for
guillotine
Kaban Bitter to,
2099.
walk off of the stream. That's all right, though. We're back now. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. So fantastic stuff. Thank you so much to Kaban Bitter for joining us today to talk about this event. Mega shout out to the CEO himself, Seaton Man of Legends, for collaborating with us on this event. Of course, go check out his channel. I do believe he's going to be posting a follow-up here. I do believe he's going to be posting a follow-up after the stream about this event, which is very, very exciting and very, very fun. So make sure you're watching Seaton to see what is going on here. But we have some more content to talk about here. If we're ready to go back to the slide deck, I believe we're having some technical difficulties.
Wonder if Defensive Terrorists might make a
here.
comeback.
That's all right. I think we're ready now.
Who are
Yes, we're
Ascendable
ready for this.
Mystics?
Fantastic, because the epilogue is continuing. And this is launching on August 12th, which is actually the same day as the Revenge of Legends event. Epilogue Chapter 2 will be beginning. The summoner's journey back and forth through time, it's continuing as they gather what they need to bring back Karina to the Contest of Champions. This time around, they'll face down a sinister Tony Stark and a fearsome Frank Castle, while joining with unlikely allies and timeline-displaced assistants. So, this one, I am told, by my sources, is a bit tougher than Chapter 1. I have not tried it. But Broken Lines is coming on
It's
August
tougher, the
12th.
rewards better go up.
This is permanent story content available to Elder Summoners only at this time. This is going to be the same format as Chapter 1. We're doing one of these epilogue quests every single month until Karina is ownable in your roster. And of course, they will remain permanent for the future if you're not Elder right now. But this is pretty exciting stuff. You know, I did see some comments on the rewards for this quest, but keep in mind here, this is a different take on story quests in a way that we haven't done before. It's a lot more bite-sized, it's a lot quicker, and they're going to be released in much quicker succession. So, in the time period where it would usually take to get like a full story quest here, we're going to be pretty much
Fight him
having
again? Just
4
grab Juggernaut.
chapters of the epilogue here, which is really fun, with of course Karina driving the whole thing home. So, August 12th, Chapter 2 is launching. Get ready for Chapter
I always need to
3,
go to the
because that
restroom,
is
get water
coming up
during the
as
streams.
well the following month. But my friends, that is pretty much all of the content that is going live in the month of August. Revenge of Legends is really going to be
So I won't get the last drop.
because there's a lot of stuff going on with that one. I cannot wait to see
Never
what
works.
everybody thinks about the Revenge of Legends. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic time. Speaking of fantastic times, though, there are Mystery Orbs all over the contest in August, in the event quest, in the Mysterium store, in the Revenge of Legends event, in Battlegrounds Season 41, in Black Tarantula's Secret Stash, which is already ongoing now, in Alliance Quest Coliseum, sprinkled throughout the Saga Battle Pass, and Epilogue Part 2 solo objective. You want to get in there and complete
Hold on, what's
that
up, Adam?
before the solo objective is removed. So that is very, very exciting. We also have that Green Goblin chase ongoing right now. It's kicking into high gear.
That's your hour
it's
in?
coming to an end. Very, very
I
close.
mean,
So you're gonna
I've
wanna
been
get
watching
these
it for an
things.
hour.
One of them
I
is
won't
already
get credit
gone.
for
That's
it.
the Saga Showcase objective. Hopefully you got that. But if you didn't do the EQ yet, jump into the EQ. I know a lot of people wait until that EQ is almost over. And then Apex Coliseum, that's going on right now. Revenge of Legends objective. And for September, I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler right here. It is a Battlegrounds objective, not objective, milestone, but it is not completing the victory track this time. It's going to be much easier than it has been in the past. We're trying something else with this. However, this is
Your
not
food
going to be
poisoning
next season. It's the
stuff for the last 2
following
days.
season.
Coming to work too. It was a
I'd
mistake. Only 2 hours
recommend
left.
you do not let your Battlegrounds position fall all the way down to 0. So jump
I
into
hope
Battlegrounds
you
over the
feel
next
better
coming
quickly. That
seasons.
sucks. Pineapple, thanks for the follow.
Coming up in September. Just a little bit of a heads up there, a little bit of a teaser, and a little bit of a warning for you. So, if you collect all items during Goblin's initial run, of course, you can get that first appearance Green Goblin, which is super fun. I cannot wait to start talking
Yeah,
about
Storm.
this
I had a
guy
feeling it would be
next
okay.
month. That's going to be some really, really great stuff. Then we got this again. We got this beautiful photo that's one of my favorites, and we also have something to kind of go along with it.
Oh my gosh,
At the
let's beat the
beginning, I
last
said
drop.
this isn't teasing anything. Well, I wasn't lying. It really wasn't teasing anything. It's not entirely connected whatsoever, but there is a new Spidey movie out right now. If you're a Marvel fan, which you probably are, if you're hanging out with the other 14.7 million people on the stream right now. Holy moly, guys. Wow, thank you for the support. But if you're one of those Marvel fans or Marvel Contest of Champions fans, you probably love Spider-Man. So we made a little cinematic here. Let's take a little bit of a look at this trailer that we made.
That's an old technique to try to lower your deck rating, but you don't match based off of that. This is probably one of the better streams for me in recent months. I'm yet to be mad. It's amazing, Storm.
Man, I was seeing that for the first time. Honestly, that was awesome. That was really, really, really cool. So, hey, Spider-Man, lots of great stuff in Spider-Man, lots of great Spidey villains, but we also have another guest here today just to chat for a little bit longer here to get the stream a little bit longer for those Twitch drops here. Not going to leave you hanging on those things, right? We got my buddy Kabam, Vincent on the stream who actually helped make this trailer.
Yeah, I
right?
got to help write that trailer. It's always interesting to like write stuff with no dialogue because you wonder like how's it getting made and stuff, and just
Yeah.
writing out each of those scenes and seeing that become like a larger piece of animation is always super entertaining, and watching the animators put their little twists and better versions of my ideas forward, it's really, really fun. So big props to the whole art team on that one.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about that, some of the tricks and secrets. in
Yeah,
there.
so I mean, obviously, when you're playing in a world as big as Spider-Man, and when we get to do an opportunity of having something like be super spider-centric, because we try to embrace the
Like hit the
multiverse
pin.
here in the where we try to embrace the multiverse here, as you all should at home.
What's up, Jaylis?
Imagine there's a different version of you doing way better things than you are right now. It's fun, but we try to
Oh,
embrace
I'll
that.
probably
We try
have
to
missed some
all the
YouTube
characters at once,
chats.
but when we
I'm
get to
sorry,
Spidey
YouTube.
Super focus, I am always on board for that. So I tried to pack this trailer with absolutely as many references as I could. You'll
There's
see
a lot.
a real span through a lot of modern movies there. We've got Strange, and he's up against like a certain selection of Spidey villains over there. I would be amiss if I did not make sure that we had our Cravens and our Morbius.
Of course.
And some Venoms in there. I want to make sure we get the whole expanded
Those
universe
three
ready.
specifically, why did you call those three out?
Well, I find that those films add an interesting architecture to the film of cinema. The film of cinema, I wasn't supposed to be a guest today. We're padding for time so you can get your drops. Make sure you refresh the page. But, but you know, I like, it was for the laughs. It was Morbin time. It
I
was
love
time.
It. Oh, you
Yeah.
did it. You did it. You
Yeah, we
just
do it
went
a
for
third time. We were busy the first two.
Yeah.
We had to put all the references in there.
That's great.
But no, I was really excited for it. We had, Peter's camera up there in the corner getting that big end shot for it.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely just like a thrill to make.
Oh,
on
for
that.
sure. And I think it really did come out really nice. And, speaking of kind of bouncing off what you said,
Okay.
spent a lot of time at
Am
San
I-
Diego Comic-Con this past
Max
week.
had
I hosted
or Vincent.
4
I don't know why I
tournaments.
called him Kabam.
4 towers tournaments, which, by the way, competitive 1 versus 1 towers, thrilling.
Mhm.
Thrilling to see. Like really, really, really awesome stuff. I think there might be some legs for that for future in-person tournaments. We'll have to see. I'm going to be doing some thinking on that because that was really incredible. But in doing so, a lot of commentating had to happen across a lot of champions, right? And one thing I kept kind of calling out, of course, at Comic-Con, there are Marvel fans who have not played the game, who might be interested and all that kind of stuff. I kept calling out how many different versions of Spider-Man we have, right? And of course, Iron Man as well, all those champions from the multiverse. But specifically in Spider-Verse, there's such a rich history of Spider-Verse characters.
Forget
right?
those red
And
plebeians.
it's really on display in this trailer here, just how many there are and how they all do different things within the contest.
It's truly absurd the variety of quality villains within the Spider-Man
Oh,
rogue thing. And this is
yes.
just 2 nerds talking now. Enjoy this at home. But like, I think Batman and Spider-Man, Batman's this guy from this other universe. I've heard of it. I've heard it's a knockout universe. It's great.
Morbius.
But yeah.
Oh
he's
my
Batman.
god, he did a DC
But, like,
knockout
between
reference.
those
That was
two,
cool.
the
Mason with the
pure
20 stream streak.
quality of Rogue's Gallery can't be challenged. And that's why in our game alone we have several goblins. We've got Mysterio, which is several Mysterios, depending on which special you're throwing at the time.
Yeah.
But like, it's just the heart and core of what a lot of
We need
people
more
think
Iron
when they
Man.
think of like a supervillain. I myself, giant Green Goblin fan. I'm something of a Green Goblin fan myself, I should say. But like, it's just everything for everyone there. No matter what you want a tech villain, you want a superpowered villain, you want they're there for you. And so to be able to display that out of the 350 playable characters in our game available for download now on mobile and PC, you should check those out. It's just absolutely astonishing. I've practiced that line.
I love Vincent. He cracks me up.
No, that's great, and I completely agree, and that's kind of what I was thinking, right?
Yeah, and yeah, so we're gonna do this, and I think there is a spider we're missing still, and where they are might be a mystery to some. But like,
I'm on the case to figure out what's going on.
you know,
with that.
hats off.
Those are the days
whoever
when tech
figured
classes
that
Iron Man,
out.
War
We
Machine,
can't
Iron
cage
Patriot.
this
Oh
character.
god,
It
and every crystal.
actually will come eventually. So just everyone at home wait for that, and be sure you can see that. And yeah, just really get ready.
Awesome stuff. I love that. Well, listen, I think we padded for
We've had
quite
it
a bit
enough.
here. We
I've
do
tried
have
to give
some
you a
giveaways.
15-minute window for the Twitch drops there, and if you didn't
Exactly.
start at the start, you didn't get them. I'm sorry, but we do have giveaways.
That's right. We do have giveaways, and I think we should be good to go on the giveaways. Am I right? I think we're good. Let's see it.
Let
All
me
right.
win.
So, hey, giveaway winners here. We love our giveaways. Make sure you enter because I love giving away free stuff. It's one of my favorite parts of Comic-Con and live events.
Our week 1, our 5, not sure where it's at. Drops available yet.
Stuff, right? So, hey,
They should start whenever
champion
this
crystals,
stream
the premium
ends.
powered crystals
I don't
for
think they're
the
live yet.
above, and the champion choice
But they will
is
be
Agatha
week
and
1
Spider-Man
August
Stadium.
drops, I think.
So, for the champion crystal today, congratulations to Can't Think of One,
Yeah.
123, which is probably about his name, which is very funny. Silver Meep 1, Sector 49, Gooders 71, and a Ton Stranger. Congratulations
Thanks.
on
Yeah.
your greater powers.
We should have them any
First,
minute
let me know
now.
who you get in that crystal. And for the champion choice, Bartney 56, J Fabian 331, Holocene,
I wanted that champion choice. I'm so scared they're gonna put Agatha and
Pyrost Witch.
Spider Symbiote
Congratulations.
in the
Awesome stuff.
That's great stuff.
We love our winners.
The Valiant
Make sure
Crystal.
you enter next time if you did not enter this time, because somebody has to win. 10 people have to win, and why not you? It could be you. It absolutely could be you. So make sure you enter, because we love to give stuff away and have some fun here on the Marvel Contest of
I think
Champions official
fun
stream.
is the #1 thing we've had today.
I think so too.
As a family.
As an MCOC family. I'm going to make that a thing.
I
MCOC
wonder
family. I'm
too.
going to start every
Yeah.
with
It was a 1 to 2. Is it a class or is it
That's
generic?
That's it. We're
Sorry.
done. We're done
I
today.
forgot I was on camera. Did
We're
you want
done.
a bigger response? Run
No.
it again. Run it again.
We're done.
Run it again.
All
Try
right,
the fan
that's
again.
it.
All right.
Thank you so much for watching the official
Class.
Marvel Contest of Champions stream. It's
Spider-Verse
always a
1 to
pleasure
2.
being with you here today and every other day that
Check
we
that
do
out.
this. We have a very exciting month coming up. The Revenge of Legends is going to be fantastic. Here, huge shout out, by the way, to James running
one.
that rig over there. Finton is on
Well, he'll be
vacation, but
assemblable
man,
at the end
two
of
of
the
them just
at the
do
end of August.
fantastic stuff.
You'll get
Really
A1
incredible
for
stuff
free.
the two of them do. We could
Oh,
not
yes.
run these streams without them, and I
Oh.
always love to give credit to everybody who needs that
Oh,
credit
boy.
for being a part
When he
of
comes out.
everything that we do here. Huge shout out to
I'm
Kabam,
saving
Vince
a
Nutt
1
for
to
jumping
4
on to
set of
pass some
gems
time,
for
and
him.
of course, Kabam Bitter for coming on the stream for the first time. We have an exciting month. I can't wait to see what you think of it. Thank you for joining us, and fam, we'll see you in the battle
Battlegrounds.
realm.
Agreed.
Engage you so that you can start in the right place. Agatha looks cool. Spider-Man looks wild. They both look really cool. This is the first time in a while I've no, the drops start after their stream ends. So just have to give it a second. Time to rank up OG, Spidey, Gilly, and Dragonman. We're doing some Inception here, huh? It's nice seeing Seaton's LMD on the stream. So let's see. What time does it say they will start? July week 4. August week 1. They'll start in about 20 minutes. They seem mostly positive. I also agree. About 20 minutes. Are you ready for the stream in 2 minutes? Brandon, it's awesome. Don't talk about the movie. And not see the giant pin comment. Spidey will be good. Okay, guys, I have got to get water. The drops start for review in 39 minutes. They start in 20 minutes. Just an announcement. What is up, Bruce? 20 minutes. All right. I do have to run to the restroom and get water. I'll be right back. You can get A1 on all 6 for free. Normangun has got the data. Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm never going to make it to the restroom. Over there. All right. Be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look high.
Alright, I'm back. Maybe affordable good value. I think 1.5 to 3. What they didn't say was that 6 of the free box keys are for getting victory track and BG. Whatever. Anyone looks easy, player friendly notes, count the specific defenders, probably normal difficulty. Oh yeah. What's up, Abyss Dino? Yeah, Seaton did both events. Not often they ascend characters you've already ranked. Those are all the chance I've kind of wanted to have ranked up, but never really wanted to invest in them. Now have a reason to. Like Moondragon's a lot of fun sometimes. Dragonman too. I don't like Moondragon's like you have to intercept to get her charges and stuff. But she does take like what 90% reduced power sting damage. Night Monkey finally ranked 4. Hell yeah. Winter drops being enabled in 12 minutes. Her payoff is nice though. Ooh, we got a Nixus. I'm in no rush on that. Three of them are still rank 1. They're all at rank 1 for me. I do want to do the title. Let's see. I always put that in such a weird place. Well, I ain't gonna want any of those at A2. I want OG Spidey at A2 if I'm gonna use him. What's up, Black Hat? What's cool is out of that free key we got for the first appearance, I got OG Spidey, and he's gonna be ascendable, so we'll probably rank him up. I have a bunch of Spider-Verse rank up stuff.
Get him.
Still no drops, I'll tell you too. What?
Did you get him?
Whenever we got the keys for the first appearance, you got Elsa or something? Or you got someone cool. It was with the rainbow profile. Like a month ago. And new drops are live in 9 minutes, Scorpy. And thanks for the 10 stream streak. Anayan is a superhero alter ego. That's the lore. Oh, it actually says the drops are already live. So just refresh. I'm curious what you got a rank up show. I don't think I got a rank up show. I'm curious what you got a rank up show. I don't think I got a rank up show. Just a little break from work. Nice. Refresh for the drops. What's up, Cashew? Casual Cashew. Of course, I wouldn't know if I did, because I have a bunch of Spider-Verse stuff. Sir Cashew. Yeah, I did not get a 1 to 2 Spider Gem, rank up gem. Wonder what you got that from. Smoke a blunt, thanks for the follow. My dad will take your advice. Felt so badly that we're too busy to tell us about it. What happened? What did IT fell out? Alright. Everything's back to normal now. I still don't pick of it at me either. This was shouting at Command Person of Dragon Man. The Asketeers have spoken. It's my work. Can't go into oh, right. Understood. Government stuff. Okay. Well, we're looking at Battlegrounds. Oh, I wanted to see actually what I should probably wait on the drops. See what gem I get. Well, I already have a science rank up gem. Is science one of the ones I have expiring? No, it's mutant and cosmic. The Asketeers secretly get things they want with backdoor magic. With backdoor magic, huh? I'm not going to tell you what that sounds like, because you already know. But really, you should have done 9 rather than finding out by having chance at 5. Nice. Huh? Dang, she did good though. She killed Oakland. What are you telling me is down here? Oh, because I ranked him. Alright. Go suffer. Will we win this match? Prediction. Start. Start. Okay, clicked it 3 times. Dex, you gotta put an S at the end of it. We are a farce to be reckoned with. I mean, force. Certainly not a farce. That would be a lie. It'd be a lie to call me a farce. There will be a pass and track, a paid version of both. I think the track was the only thing that was paid, right? Oh, there's the double up for the 7-hour crystals, which I think costs, and then there's a paid version of the track. What, guys? We're going against Deadpool. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. There you go, baby. Abdul, can you use a translator? Because I'm trying to highlight it, but it's just gonna be my turn to pick stuff. Not gonna be possible. Not getting trapped. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna ban you. You could say hi or something before you ask for follows, then I would just like time you out, but I go straight for that. He's the one that had all the flavors of Deadpool as his first rank 5s. I'm not sure if this is actually him. It was on a previous Kabam stream. Yeah, I'd seen it in a few line chats, but I can't remember. Here's the thing about click just not working, but wasn't sure what was up. Then I got get my skill click to 16, never got the 10 powered crystals. What's happening? People are looking at the wrong thing whenever they look at what their rank is supposed to be. You need to look at it from the main screen. Don't click on it where it shows all your classes. You need to look at that and see what it says that your collectives are. And then you can go in, like you can click on one specifically, click on the eye at the top right. I mean, like it showed me that I got 10 powered crystals, but they didn't come in my crystals tab. It's probably showing you that that's the next one's reward, or it's possibly showing you that that was the one you got the one before. Stream was decent, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's telling you that that's what you were getting this time. The 9 free keys will be collected across the login. The 9 free keys if your elder is for completing all the content. Gonna lurk while I make Spidey cookies for the girls when they get back. Flip, flip. Alright, enjoy your lurk. When I upgraded my collectors, give me a pop-up, then I earned 10 crystals. I'll have to show you where to look at it, but people are looking at it in the wrong place, so. New Act 10 content. It's not Act 10, it's Epilogue. That's just kind of like a labeling error. Because it is Act content, and it was the next content after Act 9 ended, so there was like a coding mistake. What's up, Sam Hawk? Give me a second. Dude, I got glanced. Are you serious? Of course I didn't get the pause. I haven't really been playing this season, so we haven't had shit. Nice. Master Chef Cashew. But yes, they're gonna do epilogue content every month till we get Karina. Putting some frosty icing webbing on a cooking sounds like fun. I haven't been playing this season much either because of poker, so. I feel you. Glad you missed the stream drops. I actually get my drops this time. It normally doesn't count me. But we do have new drops here, so. Nice. I definitely did not say to back up. You are right, game. Really? Jared, I like that stream. I think things have been a little bit too busy, and not that I don't want things to do, but it's kind of okay to take a beat. Any new codes besides the Spider-Man stuff? No. They only were doing codes because that was Comic-Con. They don't really do promo codes. It's just drops. Promo codes are really rare. What were the codes I missed this stream? There aren't promo codes. You can watch this stream for drops. They had drops during their stream, but that was the only way to get their drops. Now there are new drops for watching anyone on Twitch. I think we probably should have seen that coming. 826 boss, low health wise, nice. Did punch my laptop over the boss. Not as nice. Can't even use freaking slow because he's already so slow. He parried while dashing backwards. Is Graham stream gonna have a rerun for the drops? No. Promo code is U799 has unlimited uses. Oh, I did forget about that code. Yeah, just type that in whenever you're doing your purchases. I mean, you won't see the price change, but what's up, you stuff though? Oh, someone wanted to know if this was... No, it's not the person who ranked up all the Deadpools. I didn't think so. Can't get over the AI doing 4 consecutive backdashes without pause. Yesterday blew my mind. Yeah, they fight really different when it's me. I like the dashback parry from Solvark just now. It adds 100% luck to your account. I have heard that as well. Use it liberally when making purchases. Yes. Someone told me the other day that they'd been using my code every time they bought something in the store, and I was like, I don't have a code. They're like, I've been typing in Anayan. I'm like, you're not doing anything. Could you type in someone's code who actually benefits? I appreciate it, but that's it's not a thing. Legit never seen that before in 10 years of playing. Well, at least you can be my witness when I'm telling people, like, I promise I'm decent at this game, but the AI just, like, completely brain sharded. Where's my leg? Still hasn't applied to my account? Let's take a look at your account and see. Thought I was going to get Thanos to rank 5. Nope, I'm getting Spidey. Hey, Spidey is a cool Ascension. That is one that I'm pretty excited about. This is a sucky choice. Huh?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're talking about the OG, the original one, not the one. I am ready for that one too. Gonna cost some dollars. I'm gonna put myself in a really bad spot. How you play OG Spidey? Do 2 special 1s, a special 2, and heavy. Because I haven't played BG in 6 days. Poker! Yay! Do poker! Yay! I also have 0 poker points. Oh. What have you been doing? I know you've been doing work because you had to cover for someone who went MIA the other day or whatever. Defenders? Defenders. No? No defenders. I'm gonna have to just, like, working like a slave. Damn, dude. I thought you were gonna get to chill after y'all settled on, when you got that house. Or apartment. Condo, whatever. I thought it was gonna calm down for a minute for you. But Julia had a baby. Aw. And how to do her job. When it rains, it pours, you know. But congratulations to her. Well, this is gonna hurt. No, that wasn't too bad. I've never had this happen while I'm using Yelena. Or Okoye, sorry. Wow. Okay. She gets 6 weeks off. She's my employee's admin assistant. Employee admin. Things for you, but also for her, yeah. Why did it take 2 minutes? I still don't know why she got, I've never had her get elimination mode that fast against... I have 3 assistants without them, I'm nothing. I've never had Yelena get elimination mode against Okoye. You're giving her a raise because this is bullshit. Doing her job for a week made you like, no. Alright. You're doing more than I thought. If you had an assistant, you could just play poker. What does he do for work? I'll let him answer. You're asking him, not me. Yeah, a couple. They hardly make money. You're just being humble. You're working for Uncle Sam, just donating it. Know that feeling. Oh, because I'm glad. Well, I can't do anything about it, dude. She's being stupid. Oh no, Craig. I thought I had that stand up. It worked out. And are you... Rather not, if I knew you know better, we're not. Gotta show some love. My stream, where you get that info. Self-employed equals male stripper. You figured it out. What's up, Carlos? Well, Black Hat, if you can find the answer, why even ask it? I don't know if Philo is a good defender. She's good enough in the right situation. Like, she's not most of the time gonna win by like getting a big kill or something. She's gonna buy some time. Some people she will kill. I'm shaking ass in the club Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Get at him. I prefer to call it performer. What is the first drop? 5 energy, some refills. Yeah, Violet does alright. But it's kind of okay to draft her if they have Penny or Ruby. Because I do just bub, nice bets.
Hi.
You put Titanium back in? Was going to be a good time, but pub sounds good. Was the Kabam drops nice? Not seen what I got yet. I think there's a 7-star Nexus. Was that it?
Oh.
Oh. Once again. It gets on my nerves. Okay. Yeah. She's kind of crazy. There's new drops to this stream now then? Yes. 7-star 3 Union Observance 2 plus Energy and Revives. Yeah. Is Titania running wild right now or something? I keep hearing about her. I mean, I guess. And Beyonce just used her for Sasquatch, so. I'm in Chuck E. Cheese now 4 times this week with Jax. I'm tired. Dude, that's exhausting. Can do my crystal opening later when I'm home with a nice doobie. Nice, nice. Doobie doobie doobie. It's the first what?
That's when I'm born out of like 7.
I go on some streaks. If you want to go middle of the day, like what the fuck?
He's like, right up.
Really?
It's like,
People are that scared of him? I'd be like, shit, bring it on. I don't like these options.
like, what the hell?
Did I catch right the other day that the fiance is on the Towers leaderboard? No, you were on the poker.
Poker.
He was number 24. Bam, announce anything worth knowing. There's gonna be a lot of events. Some pretty cool events. To me, Spider-Man looks pretty decent now, especially against auto block tech champions. Yeah. Cable rework. Agatha looks good. Rissadol got a super suit. Nice. Noise. Poker leaderboard. Didn't know there was one, so I assumed Towers. Yeah. The leaderboard is in the Clash event whenever it ends. He probably could go pretty high in Towers. I think he's close to 40,000 on Prestige, but he gets burnt out on it. When you try to push the rest of Act 7, is the final boss on par of difficulty like Grandmaster of the Collector? I enjoyed Glycan a lot. Definitely would not say that he's anything like Grandmaster or Collector, though. He's probably easier. I'm not gonna get my hits in. Yeah, I like failing intercepts. That's What in the world, dude? Maybe I do play better on the tablet. I haven't had an issue with this fight all season. Oh, he's on Superior King. I'm sorry. Superior King is also really fun once you get into rotation. I was planning to go to Miami soon, but I got denied temporary visa. Very strict out there. Yeah. What'd you say, babe?
An arena and any. For automatic.
Should probably one. Maybe stop talking about weed online. I don't think they care about weed. I never will. Hell yeah. Speak your truth. Two green specials and then a yellow special. Oh, cool. Works for me. Yes, let's both throw entirely. You wanna do that? Didn't see the unstoppable. He really is annoying. He really is. They were right. But he just got lucky I didn't have a counter. Yeah. I just didn't have one of my science people. If I had had Punk or Ham or Silk or been different, but this was not the winning round anyways. He does have a rank 5 Okoye. Something great happened today. Wait, Jay, you got a partner. Is it a 3 to 4 gym? I don't know. I haven't got mine yet. Congrats, WayJ. I can't believe it took that long. Did anyone see the unstoppable timer freeze? When you sing, I'm gonna be going time, so I won't see it till you can run it. Guys, go follow WayJ. He also streams MCOC. He understands the power of Mr. Knight, and he just got partner. GG's to this person. Really? Well, I can't really do theaters. I don't know when I'm gonna watch the movie. WayJ? It was like top one. Proud owner of rank 5 Mr. Knight, soon to be rank 5 Black Tarantula Ascended. Mr. Knight's better. What a choice. Beast. Cyclops. Makes sense. Gold. Well, damn you, collectives. Just pull Spider-Punk Ascended as my first ever seen good. Spider-Punk is probably my favorite champion right now. Oh, it is the 26th. Okay, I did have the dates wrong. That's what I needed to know. Don't really understand how to use them. Any tips? You want to intercept a couple times so that you have 2 physical vulnerabilities on them. You want to bait the same special on repeat. Your heavies refresh the vulnerabilities. And then you want to do your own special too. Our prediction: will we win this match? Biggest thing is to get them to keep using the same special over and over. Finally managed to get Sandman, never had him. Got him straight Ascended. 47 Ascended champs now. Dang, your first pull on him was a Ascension pull? That's pretty cool. I don't think they said Elder Saga crystals in Arena, and I think they said that they're going to be in the track for opening the reunion crystals, or not reunion, whatever this is called, Legend. Elder Saga in the Arena? Yep, I did not hear that. Yeah, the Revenge of Legends track. Yes, that is what I heard. I thought I saw them in Revenge of Legends. Yeah, I think it was the Revenge of Legends track for opening the Legend crystals. The 3 tracks. I'm not sure because apparently I have some piece of information wrong. Is it a free track or just the realm of it? So there is a free track that comes out for opening the crystals, and then there's a paid track. Just the same way that the gold tracks are set up. Or platinum pass, sorry. Let's see. How do I want to handle you? Let's just start here. You kick that ass. Good use. The actual track bar gonna be so annoying. Yeah, they've got to get that graphic bug fixed. Well, it's not really a third in the same way that the Platinum Pass is a free and a paid, and the same way the Silk one is a free and a paid. It has a free and a paid option. Well, the Silk Pass is almost over. It only lasts for 14 days from when it came out. So it will be gone by the time that comes out. I'm trying to look at it up. As if you can't tell, I was fighting Dust with Silk. Revenge of Legends Arena solo event for additional rewards. Earn the collector 2-star crystals. Elder Summoners earn empowered crystals and Elder Starter crystals. So they're going to be in 2 different places then. Unless I was wrong about it being in the track. I think you're right that they're in the arena. Why milk the wells once when you can do it thrice? Stupid Florida weather knocked my power out for a minute. Ah, that sucks. Y'all always have something going on, right? Like, at some point during the day, some kind of bullshit's gonna blow in. I think it's gonna be in both, but, I mean, at this point in time, I'm clearly not understanding, so... I could race this and possibly win. I could see them doing it in both because the Legend events they like to make a big deal out of. From now until November, it will rain every day at 3 p.m. Wow. Okay. I mean, I prefer the rain over the heat, but y'all have humidity, so... You suck. That dash in, dude. thought the unstoppable timer was going to be gone by the time I did that, by the way. I thought I was going to parry that. I didn't know I was reversed. That's all that was. Are you going to be getting CEO and Bastion titled? I don't think Craig is grinding anything ever again. That's probably very true. That, that deflated feeling. What's goody? What's up, D-Kizzles? Yeah, I forgot. I know. Great. Well, I may as well. Fuck you. Holy McGuire looks nuts. What does that mean? Oh, Bill, is that the name of Symbiote Spider? If you ever bad and burned out, just remember there will be guys grinding around out real budgets next month for that Bastion title. Dude, screw that. Holy McGuire looks fine. Not sure how practical he will be. Yeah, I mean, because there's like no auto block tags for him to fight. Where are we gonna find a place for it? Will Anayan be streaming for another 4 hours? I don't know. We'll have to find him to ask him. Probably. I would love to see grinds it and wins. I did think about that too. I'm more convinced on him than Agatha though. Ooh, Agatha looks so fun. Armor breaks, and that was some crazy damage. Subtitle is a lie. The subtitle is a lie. Gamma? Yeah, I posted a Gamma. What's the subtitle? He wasn't convinced on her damage output. We'll see how she plays. Yeah, well, we will be waiting to hear your verdict. I agree with Storm. That's how I think it's gonna go. Those look fine to me. Yeah. Huh?
I need no more.
On this team? What do you mean? Oh. Why should be meta when Maddie exists? Oh yeah, I don't think her damage is missing at all. Oh, I know Elijah, but you know, people just it's a weird place for people right now with champions. Because she isn't the same as Maddie? Yeah, what if your Maddie's banned? Both champs can be meta. Exactly. Exactly. What if Maddie's banned in war? What if it's Battlegrounds and they ban your Maddie? And vice versa. What if Agatha's banned? Oh look, I got Maddie. People are in a very weird place right now with champions. Talking to people is becoming a little taxing. Why do you have Maddie and Nico in your deck, idiot? No one said that you have Nico, Gav. What? You got rank 3 Nico, not sure if I'm gonna wake her up. Wait, she is like the best Mystic because you can put her on defense too. You will always find a place for her. Attack, defense. She will always have a home. I don't think Nico's worth having anymore, but maybe that's just because I spend on new champs. I think that's... I agree with Elijah. That's just a wild take. That's what Nana's worried about for both those champs that Ascension immediately. Already they're kind of disadvantaged. Exactly. Always have a home. Yeah. Unless she's a runaway. Ooh, nice. I think you're just ignoring the pure flexibility of it for like the convenience of wanting to be a contrarian, basically. To say that she's not a flexible champion that does a lot is just like words. I know words. Yeah, I'm just saying shit, bro. Oh, I know. That one controls both spell. Right, it's just full-blown spam refreshable buff immunity. Need one more observance for Thor? Yeah. So you'll get that from the Twitch drops then. Heaviest of Gab cares not for the best Mystic in the game. Yeah. There's a reason that she's not ascendable. Because that would be fucking ridiculous. That would be so miserable on defense. My gosh, that would be the longest, most bullshit fight. Just thinking about that, like, no. So what do I have left here? Not a lot. Miss out initial Twitch drops when I started when everyone had 50, I had 28. I was a long ways behind too. D-Kizzles, thanks for the follow. Did I miss out on the stream? My chat cut off. From Kabam directly, from their stream, yes, you did miss those. But there are new Twitch drops that started just a little bit ago. If those would be of any interest to you. What's up, Lee? Oh, Breadbar's time. Can't wait to not get the key again. Thanks, of course. I got the key. Can you freaking believe it? I can't. I can't. Not with how many it took me. Damn, I lost by 11 seconds. From doing poker and the daily event. Super event. What key? In the Privar boxes. Well, okay. You haven't done it since it reset them. You're onto the last box at least. Yeah, but that rotation is kind of what's keeping you from crashing out at just one like I do. Time to eat some fury. Venom the goat. Venom the goat. Faster than a spider ham. Gamba gamba. Who's outcome? Well, I mean, I'm choosing yes, but no one bet against you, so. Will we win this match? Gosh, guys. What do we got? Alliance War victory. Hell yeah. Radiance. What can I do with these crowbars? I really didn't want to wait for additional days. Well, you open the boxes. That I finished. Let me do another pass through the boxes. Specifically, let me get this one again. I do think we have some things to open. Just rank 5 my A2 Ascended Cap Sam, and I'm loving him. So tanking his damage is actually kind of goated too. Dude, A2 Cap Sam is a lot of fun. I really like him. He does good in towers too. He's a good tech pusher. You get 2 of those physical vulnerabilities and lock on and SP2. It's fire. Coraline, thanks for the follow. Hey, Coraline. Sally, yes. Spend all of our time in horny jail for making butt pillow jokes. And more. Let's open these before the Nexus. Is OG fighting not in the saga? What the hell? I don't know. Hey, we got a 7-star Cyclops. He's definitely not been max sig since whatever that time when we had like 30 Titans and I got him 8 times in a day or something. Wanted to cry. I'd never saved Titans. Neither's Punk. Punk is not either. You are right. And I thought he was a Saga defender. What's the best unit offer to get for units? Are you talking about like to spend money to get units? Because if so, in game there's a $5 monthly unit card thing. And you still have the 4 Karina Elder Essence in your inventory? Yeah. That's like the best value per dollar on units. Other than that, obviously like the Odin is the best dollar for unit. Love your well song, bro. Thanks, my dad made it. Actually made a Spider-Man cookie, so I can't bully him today. He's no fun, I swear. You'll find a reason soon enough, I promise. Was there ever a note on why you got extra? Is it a known thing? I haven't got an answer to that. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but yeah, there's 4 out of 7. More ISO expiring. Can I sell it? Okay, that gives us 2 hours. Alright, everyone's already bet, I think. Well, down. I'm gonna delete the other prediction and just start one again. Will we win this match? I don't think they care that much anyway. It's probably still gonna be a case that everyone gets green at the same time. It's most likely. I'm guessing the celebrities I'm not getting answered is they're like, just shut up, but it'll be alright. How do you have 4 shards? I have 2. I got 2 as compensation for something I don't fully understand. All they need to do is put the last 2 after the final boss and problem solved. Oh, yeah. That's very true. Ollie, I believe I lost to you yesterday. Lose to you again today. Yeah, it looked like y'all were doing good. You go to store, it's on the left-hand side. It's like red colored, kind of. At the top left.
Name the for that.
Gamble crystals.
Oh,
There you go. Now close that. Go to this next box. And then you want that key, so you can go to the third and final box. 2 drops down. Nice. What is the rating for tier 1? I thought for sure would be in. I don't know. I don't even know how we fell out of it the last time we were in. They're gonna do that stupid pair up thing again to screw us a bit. If we can keep an eye on War Start, somehow you were able to get 5 bands in last time. They did easily understands how to solve issues. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the simple solution's a miss, huh?
you just
What, the special ones at the bottom? Yeah, I do. I just save them. Sure. No, I didn't parry. I just stood here. I can parry the special, but yeah, her punching me, just can't figure that one out. You're right, game.
boxes. Or that the key is the
Yeah, it just takes you, just lets you go to the next one. We have total faith in our Babette. Benevolent Kabam Overlords, no credit. Like is not standing behind me armed with a carrot. Mine was so lame. A negative at least is ascended. But the box is substantially upgrade from one to the next. So getting to skip any of that, I mean, eventually you'll go back and open the old ones, but getting to skip any and go to the next ones is way more instantly gratifying. I think the last box cost 500 each time. No, the last box was 3,000, I think. Well, that was my attempt at parrying. May not have looked like it, but that was what that was supposed to be. I used to use Kushala to fight Onslaught, and looking back at that, I have no clue how. Whoops. That's gonna hurt. Dojo is quite popular in 5 these days? Yeah. I just have an extra 5. I want to rank a Cosmic Champ, but I use A2 Mojo way too much more. I don't think I could rank 5 my Mojo. He's cool, but he's good at rank 4 A2. Thought maybe I could do it during matchmaking. It still has us in tier 2. I don't know how you did it last time. Just get figured out. I'm gonna trigger the reversal on purpose because I think I want to be knocked down. Could be stupid, but. Didn't mean to do it the second time. would be like the first time we can. If it happens, it'll be the third time we got unlucky. One time we beat the tier 1 team, so only got 2 points. I think I was able to put no buffs mentioned. Say anything about buffing some of those. Oh no, they didn't mention it. Jeez. Good win. That puts us like 5 points below C6. No way that puts us in. That's so weird. Yesterday 247 put me in the 150th spot. Choose outcome. Will we win? Yes. Our prediction. Will we win? Yes. Because it can still be continue on the slide, release on update. Hey, that's copium. I know, but strange things have happened. So what would you buff about, like, Dragon Man? Because that's who you talked about. Hit monkey. I don't even think he's in my deck right now. Yeah, everyone kind of knows about that trap now. Unlike the Zemo one. You just need something like an ability to make him relevant. I kind of think whenever someone clears that gap, like, okay, we're gonna make this person ascendable, I think they should, like, have their kit looked at, like. How does this perform today? There'd be a guilty pleasure otherwise. Like Zola, he definitely needs a buff. Yeah, exactly. Zola should be more difficult. Like, he should be immune to passive stuns. That would be nice. Dragon Man Elijah. He should be immune to everything. Yeah, we could just, like, Taskmaster him and make him immune just across the board. Immune to damage. Yeah, and then I would rank 5 him. Well, actually, I just leave him at rank 1 because he's immune to damage. So. But this does sound fair. I think we're talking about really grounded, fair things. Ooh, I had a feeling that would happen. You did good. I don't know why he's like dust in his hands. This actually works out in a few different ways. Oh, bottoms. Knocked everything over. Definitely gonna need someone, see some ascended rank for tournament before I even take him to rank 2. Well, as soon as I can, you know we will. What stupid thing? Huh? Oh. I have 800 dust ready to expire my stash. You better go get an Ascension, like, now. And luck land with you that it's an A2. Luck be what? Well, he did it again. And now we're glanced. And whoever said that glancing only reduces your damage by half. The monkey normally hits, let's see, for 18,000, and while he's glanced, he hits for 2,000. Like, I don't want to spend money on Kabam. I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to rank all of them out. The only standard rank I have is Toad, because he's unduped. Just drop $1,000 on a Power Grace Crystals. You might get a chance to use that dust. Maybe. Why didn't you heavy him when he had the infliction active? I thought they made it expire faster. Is there a reason not to? Because I'm having to watch the Unstoppable Timer 2, and then I got the Glance, and I don't know if when I'm glanced, if I do his, like, ability things, like heavy aim while you're have the infestation, if they work, and if not, then I'm just like, I'm just taking extra, basically. Yeah, and I needed to get out of that as soon as I could. Oh, okay. Most impactful, the new 6, OG Spidey. Triggerman's gonna be Beast in Towers. His playstyle is perfect for SP3 mod content. Oh, for sure. Just spam that SP3. Yeah, I mean... Well, we're just gonna lose, so...
see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hit.
Like,
Yeah, no. What's up, Annabelle? I realize a lot of the new 6 controls should be annoying to use, especially at A2. Ooh, 2 rank 2 gems. So is that like how the month starts, is rank 2, and then at the end of the month we get the 4? Or am I just open? 2 tech. Wow. They were both tech. Yeah, I don't know. There's guillotine. Guillotine will be annoying on D. Well, except for Buddy Symbiote. Because he's immune to power burn. Annabelle, thanks for the follow. Oh, Fright. I've definitely lost to him. In time. Many, many times. Nice. Some of those can be stalls. Hello, what's up, Annabelle?
One away.
Oh, yep. Dang, that sucks. Well, there are no whales here. You are welcome. And Annabelle's the only one to gamble. See, some people like to have fun. Well, there's no CCP drops this week. It's all drops are from everyone. I don't know why people said there was a rank 3. I got 2 1-2s as elder. But you can almost always assume people are trolling and have fun, too busy ranking lower to characters for Catalyst and ISO Expire. I guess that thought didn't even cross my mind. I could have worked on the captains a little bit. Instead I just sold it. Whatever. Do this. And so that means this. And I also kind of don't need. I don't have cats for 6 stars right now. I mean, tier 6 and tier 3 is pretty cheap in Radiant. It's Mysterium and Ascension. Well, no matter how hard I try, I'll never be Scorpion. If I push up on my 4 to 6 max level, can't have them sitting there not being their best selves. No point doing 6 stars unless you're ranking up captains. True, true, true. And yeah, I get burned to use it on 7 stars. The collective difference is kind of small, you know what I mean? So not for Scorpion. Showing Scorpion that I wish I could do things.
I started new one.
Oh, well, I hope you get the important thing. We'll get the captains first now, hence the choice between one day they'll all be up there. Stupid tarantula. I say that a lot during a day. Yeah, just go with just pick one because I did beast, but I felt dirty. I would have done gold pool, but I guess he does exist as a 7-star. I just didn't get him during his event. Ranked up both OG captains in one setting. I know that feeling. Huh? Oh, that's a W. Great fight. Monkey! Hey, hey, with the monkeys! Everybody monkeying around. Technically. Better than the failed spiral attempt. I think I lost a match I didn't put up there. No, I did. Put it there. Okay. I don't even care what class they are in poker. I just use who I like. We are in C6. We have a long way for C5. C100. Mm-hmm. Wish I could get interested in Battlegrounds. Now I just get to GC and call it a day. It's my favorite game. I have plenty to say about the metas that are chosen, but that's where I am. For sure, some of the metas have been garbage. I used to be interested when it first came out, but lost it after. I like the competitive sense. It forces me to learn things I normally wouldn't learn. But yes, the metas have been bad. Bad year for metas, yeah. My biggest issue with PG is all the other shit there is to do. There's also that. And unless you're like Cantona, you can't get into a good placement in a short sprint. Like, it's a time investment. Oh no, I didn't do the gamble. Choose outcome, yes. Start. Who we win? Start. Nope. No, 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 no. Enchantress does sound annoying. Yeah, let's go with Enchantress. Yay! What are we yaying? Sarum? You know what? I can't remember. I need that for something. Well, that has already worked out, so. You have to click on the channel points button to gamble? Yes. Which just ended. I can restart it. No one bet against you anyways. Delete. Start. Well, we're gonna try it again. Oh, I wasn't even looking for that during the reroll. Certified Force! What a day for you. Are you using tokens? Thank God. Dude, Elijah, she's so fun in poker, right? I would love to have her ascended too. Just do that SP2 and it's over. Be using her on bleed immunes. I don't care. Whoops. Okay, I thought that he was immune to ability accuracy modification, but she failed the shit out of him. It's kind of nuts when she gets going. I know. I would rank 4 her, but I'm running into that same problem. You know, she's not ascendable, so I can't even use her in towers where I'm at. It's like I need to be able to rank different sets of people somehow. Like I need double the rank up material. So I need to rank all my Ascension people just for towers, and then I need to rank who I want to use in Battlegrounds and War. And then of course eventually, like when A3's out, and that's common, I don't think there's gonna be any point even trying to use someone that's not ascended. There's hardly a point now. I could run an all A2 deck. Didn't we try that once? Well, I did all Ascension. Do you think A3, A4 released around Banquet? I mean, I'm guessing, but I think they said not this year. How would you feel about just having everyone be ascended, having Ascension Crystal like a basic 7-star? I think at this point in time, I would probably prefer it. I think Zola broke the wall of, well, we're not doing the top meta. Like, okay, well, that is the meta defender, so you may as well give it Serpent Ascension at this point. Nice. In some good hands, babe. Oh, are you not? Oh, okay. Hmm. Missed that. See, a lot of the top players already have a lot of A2s. A3 buffs will definitely not. I thought when they did the original, they said unlock 2 levels at a time. Maybe a dodge memory to change the plans. If they said that, maybe you're right. But then it won't be this year. Game isn't ready for A4. It's not ready for A3. Abyss Dino, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just throw an intercept in on top of it. Cool. That cost us. So it's just throwing everything into the air. It's kind of wild. Yeah. I think even if he like basics his way through that, it'd be fine. Well, didn't expect that. Good job, Ruby. First time I'm not mad at you in days. All right. Will we win this match? We'll probably take a break for poker after this. Get in the top 200, maybe close it on 100. Go Ruby, I never doubted you for a moment, or several times this week. Certainly not. Got her again. He's just trying to get your attention. Well, leaving Starkey on the loose is a little bit dangerous. Oh, Damon. I didn't even realize who it was. Mm-hmm. We got 2 tech. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, babe. Where are you based out? Texas in the United States.
Sign.
Which you have that Spider-Verse gem. But just kind of funny because like you're already covered on that. What are your choices for science? I guess you could give that one to Spider-Man and then save the other one for maybe not Spider. I mean, if you're gonna rank him for it, because we'll get all of them. Cheers from Toronto, Canada. Nice. Cool. Canada's nice. Hey. For what? Tech? Oh, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, I did give one to J. Jonah Jameson one time, but it's like wine. Can't send him for a year. He wasn't that crystal where I got Ruby. I'm back. Welcome back, dogs. Get out of there. Get out. So just getting towards the end of Act 5, I'm nervous. Dude, you got 7 stars, and you got awesome 7 stars. You will eat Act 5 alive. Punk will never not be fun when he does things like that. Really, you could have been auto-fighting this whole time? Yeah, like, seriously. You could just auto-fight. It'll be alright. You don't have to try hard at it. You could have at least given me the parry. I know he's unstoppable, but... Picking them up that's so hard. I need to either reach book 2, beat King, rank up, star. Don't have enough tier 6. Spider-Man Bastion's max level, but need the catalyst, then I'm broke for my next rank to be equipped. Can I keep playing poker? My eyes burn. Sorry, Alberto. Did you ever get your points for last week? And yeah, even having the 7 stars rank 1 at that point, like playing with the Infinity Gauntlet, yeah, it's you're good. You're good. You don't have to worry about ranking them up. You did get them, but like hours after you. I was just wondering if our thing was actually up to date. I swore I didn't think we were going to fall out of the top 7. That didn't kill. Is Silk the best defender in the game? She stalled for so long. Zoom tight. 2 seconds? Other than stress, I could auto battle it. I mean, yeah. That's fucking bullshit. She just completely stopped doing anything. She just goes back and holds block until she catches me with that heavy. Yeah, I'm watching it back. Hold on. This is just like the weirdest thing. So everything's fine, normal. Pause a little bit to get the unstoppable. So we lost our precision chain, whatever. Hitting the block. Backing up, not holding anything. She won't do it. So now I'm like, oh my god, I have to get the glancing. And I was looking at the glancing. Screw it, throw this, at least get my charges. Now she'll throw it. She spends half of her time at block, holding block in the match. And then even this didn't kill. Then I get out of it and it takes 5 seconds to bait that one. Like if I brought the one guy who I have to watch his health and either block, dodge, or take the hit and get a buff when he uses his special. Yeah, that can't wait. Watch his health, either block, dodge, or take the hit, gain a buff when he uses his special. That's a king, I think. Bringing Venom to my Epoch Villains round. Does he need to be duped though? I mean, oh, that's Grandmaster. My bad. Dupe definitely helps Venom. You're still gonna be able to do a big deal without him. Especially if you have this 6-star Venom relic. Grandmaster in book 1 or 2. Grandmaster's in book 1. That's just like I'm genuinely fucking pissed. I didn't lose to anything other than the AI just turtling. She just pieced the fuck out. I guess that's true, Elijah. Yeah, I have a hard time with the 2 dogs. It takes getting used to. Don't sweat it if you get violated, just let command do to us. A little bit. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, fucking have it. After that last one, I don't care. I can have all the points. Fucking donate them. The nihilistic coming back to, I guess so. Thing or Rhino to rank 4? Probably Rhino. I don't know. Thing is like, I mean, he to this day is still a stall. I'm sick of this shit. That's how I feel if I play more than 3 or 4 consecutive matches. What's up, Mira? You've got a 100% GC win rate with my 1 a week strategy. Well, I'd say it's working well. Did I fucking skip on the defenders again? Steve Britton's on her bullshit today. Instant magical recovery stand-up time. Is that niche mode? Are you saying I shouldn't be playing it? Yellow, what's up, bro? Back from Pub, how's Battlegrounds been? It's fucking shit. Hate it. How are you guys? Pissed off? The things I like in the game are not fun anymore. It's like being told, go do something else. Yeah, you're right, Storm. It's the reason the game didn't die. And about to drive 3 hours to London to speak to my girlfriend to end things, so that's gonna be a nice Friday night. Oof. That's a Friday night indeed. Best to you. It just kind of sucks that it happens to be like my favorite game mode and what I want to do. That right there, the chase in after the unstoppable, that's specifically what makes this just absolutely unenjoyable. It's not bad enough that they're like basically on the same timer. No, they have to know that it's about to happen and come and chase you across the goddamn map. What's been bad about Battlegrounds tonight? That it fucking exists. Well, people only invest in their accounts so much to come do this. So if it's not fixed and they stop doing it, they're not going to care because you don't need the top of the line to do war. You've got booze. You get to strategize. Like, you can punch up a couple rings. It's all right. I'm mad tonight. I'm sick of this. Every single time that unstoppable timer is about to end, the defender stands up, comes across the map like a fucking heat-seeking missile, and will tap you one time to get the unstoppable and then dash backward. Every time. Oh, I got the glancing. Better punch through it. Better punch through it. Make sure Thanos is unstoppable. Punch through it. Only 14% as bad as I was yesterday. Well, some things will take your anger from the game and make it worse. Like, people will not get that you're frustrated and decide to really try and push everything they can. People want to see how far can he go. Will he actually get mad? It'd be really funny if he was actually mad and he didn't have a fun day. This isn't even his final form. This guy sent out a mass message to a bunch of groups and told everyone he let me win yesterday. With half his stat focus is not set. Peace of mind with the 4 months. Appreciate it. What is up?
Sup, bro.
What's up, bro? Hey, I fixed the TTS. I can do something. Fucking miracle. You know what? I'm gonna wait. He did not like he was trying to be nice or just a salty douche. It definitely read like he was trying to be a salty douche. The one that he screenshotted for people was also the one where he didn't bring a counter for Britain and he used Deathless Thanos. And I was like, oh yeah, definitely let me win. Cool, cool, cool. You're right. Oh, screwed that up. I have a question, if I may. Why are some of these characters way more background like they're so glowy and pretty? Some 7 stars you can get them as first appearance through sales or like events or things like that. And the first appearance is a rainbow profile bar. How people get a screenshot matches and get excited though? That's so fucking sad. I mean, it was just, I was like, all right, cool. Like, your Spider-Ham is very glowy. Yep, he's a first edition. It's very nice. I'm very glad that they did that. I like the first edition, first appearance. My bad. I thought I was reversed. It's like rent free or something right there. It ain't a big shot now. So you're gonna give first appearance Cosmic Ghost Rider when he comes out? Because I mean, I know I will. If it's offered, yeah. But I don't see that happening for a long time. I waited over a year to do First appearance is Silk coming soon. Nice. I waited over a year to dupe her and then they released this double track. They're bloody mocking me and all you damn bastards. I don't know how it happened, but I have 35,000, 5,000 2 alloy fragments. It's really annoying. I don't know what even gives it in those. It's tier 2 alloy. Is that what comes in the weekly alliance event thingy? You're gonna go see the movie in 2 hours? Enjoy. Please don't spoil it when you get back. Every store and reward is at least 9k. I just accumulate relic stuff. I can't know where it comes from. So much expires because I never have the tier 4. Tier 4. They really messed up how tier 4 alloy is used. It comes in way too early on 6-star relics. Yeah, isn't it even just to go to rank 4? Nice, thank you. That was for me having to see those lion chests. But hate fighting Iron though, good takedown. Yeah, he's not too bad once you get used to him, but even, like you saw that one heavy, I happened to resist it because of standard ground. But even when you're using like the perfect counter, he can still do dumb things. I would rank for him and put him on defense. Other people don't make the same mistakes that I make. Like in the area, like the people that I'm playing against, like they don't have those things happen very often. So how fast do you do that? 38 seconds. That was a ballsy choice. What was I doing after that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what I was doing. Nice guy. Nice guy is a nice guy. He's also really good at the game. I saw Cole destroy Heimdall. Is Cole not good? Cole is good. He gets on my nerves because he counters too many things. Like it's really, really hard to place a defender when Cole's around. So I tend to ban him. I didn't know that he took Heimdall though. I haven't seen that matchup, but I don't see a lot of Cole matchups because I ban him. So who would you say is your #1 main? Probably Spider-Punk. Shortly after that, Paviter. It hurts me that Paviter is weird to use this meta because I could tell you how to use him really easy. Like I was able to tell Benito, boom, he got 2 kills with him, no problem. For me, I can't change my muscle memory on using him, and then I get like confused and I screw up. And you know, that's my fault or whatever, but it's super dumb. But yeah, that's the only reason he's not in the deck. But Spider-Punk is my first, and then Vita. Anyway, you make some interesting choices. I don't think I asked how's your day going. Well, as you can see, I'm crashing out, so my Ascension Grace stopped on A2 Spider-Punk today, then rolled over to 1.5 Patriot. Damn. You want to see some Phyla action? We won't get to use her in this. Sorry about not getting A2 on time, but I am also 1 away on Patriot, and I think Patriot is a rank 5 contender for me. He hits really hard with his basics. I can't wait to see it with rank 5. Ooh, Black Panther rollover. God, I cannot get that Ascension. I've gotten where I think I have to accept I'm not going to get him. Is Titania that bad or rather that good? It depends on whose hands Titania is in. In the right person's hands, Titania is a beast. Like Heidi, who's one of the typical podium players in Battlegrounds, can kill Titania, or can kill Yelena with Titania. Not fun. And this is after the nerf. She's doing stuff again? She's doing some stuff, that's for damn sure. That was a good fight, Nashab. Thanks. Thanks. He had me nervous. I would see like that fight, the caliber of people I'm fighting. I would have not even got close on that fight. BBCW roller was a real slow one too. Like I actually believed it. I hate that. I've had some where I swear it was stopped like this, and then it went at the slowest speed. I'm like, no, come back. You got me good, man. By the way, this is a throw. I haven't tested it, but there's going to be way too many hits. There's 2 unstoppables to watch. I might eat shit. So just, just know that. He's going to get reinforced real quick because of all the crits. I got glanced. Did you freaking rupture me, you asshat? You did a light? Are you gonna ring class Violet? Probably not, because she's already banned a lot. I'll never get to see her again. Glance means that your abilities don't work when you attack. They do significantly less damage. Some people like to say 50%. I think it's probably more like 80. But basically, you don't work. That was like that one node, what's it called? Brawl or something? You want characters that have glancing. Well, I mean, there's normally ways around glancing. This is a severe glancing, and White Batman is so much fun to fight against. Like, you can just use someone with Pierce against future Ant-Man. Or you can intercept him, remove his armor, stop him from getting to Surging Swarm, and he won't get glancing. His glancing is also more punishing than other people's. So you're forcing me to use Nico. Interesting. It's all the go anyways. Yeah, but I don't know how fast the Titania versus Nico fight is. Used to be you couldn't even do it, but people figured out a way. And just like that, Palpatine returned. Why did I take so much damn damage? Fuck. Blizzard low-key a menace? No, he just pinned me. That's all. Blizzard has his situations and his times. The dude just got me fucking trapped. You can only ban so much shit. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to ban here? He's got a rank 5 A2 Carolina. Rank 5, or not A2 Carolina, sorry. Rank 5 A2 Black Panther Civil War. Rank 5 Carolina. Rank 5 Starkey. Like, what? How am I supposed to ban Titania too? That's the other thing about 40 size decks. I want to ban 5 people. I don't know how people make these 30 size decks work. I feel like my deck is just shit. It just sucks. Keep giving me the Celestial people. I can't get to Celestial myself. But let me give them free points so that the Celestial floor raises and is even further away from me. That fucking makes sense. My god. I don't feel like dealing with you, Unstoppable. Well, we lost. I should put him in, then I see another person with a champ, I took it off with the new one, and it's like, I should have him in still. Yep, just get to 200, get a stop now, and do a push on sending. Nice. I'm not jealous at all. I don't wish I could do those things. Not even a little bit. Maybe I'll get to C6, probably not. He's a little mad with the game, just a little. Yeah, Why'd you leave Stone's chat? There were a couple people I needed a break from. PGs will do this to you sometimes? Oh yeah. How far did I drop? I don't know what I'm at right now. 198 or something. Find Maestro's so cool looking. He is absolutely cool. You were 245 when I last looked. Me and you are close. Ooh. Well, I guess if I'm going to donate points, I'd rather them go to you. What the fuck? Spider-Ham. No fight he can't do. I throw rags is officially extended. How many units did that cost you? Dude, I would like to see how he does ascended. I wonder if I can find that out. That's surely not embargoed or anything, right? Can I ask for that? Yeah, we'll deal with that later. $1,600. Nice. I don't think that's bad. I mean, we've already lost. What am I doing? You start saving for A2 now. He's gonna be dope. Does the Ascension come with a dupe, or do I still have to use a gem? I need to look at that. I get fucking glance. There's a couple of them in there with the tokens. Nice. Oh, I'm already glanced. What do I care? Can I quit the match? How do people quit when it's happening? Because I tried to force close once, and when I came back in the game, I was like still in the fight. What's up, Cisco? Just let me the fuck out. Just let me the fuck out. No, the pause screen doesn't have a button. I'm trying to figure out how people did it. I tried it one time, and I couldn't make it. Like, I force closed the game, and I came back. I was back in the same fucking match. But every time I get out, Cisco, please don't spoil anything. Don't say good, bad, nothing. Please, 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 thank you. I'm gonna stare down. I'm gonna see a new message. I'm like, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Someone message me online and tell me if it's safe. No problem with that guy. It's safe. Well, the first thing he said was, it's good. I'm like, I don't want to know. Good, bad. I'm gonna end up with no defenders again. Gosh. Dr. Bong seems so fun to play with. Oh, he is. Seeing it tonight. I'm the last person. I want to see them spoilers. It'll be so long for me. It's gonna be really hard to avoid. Oh my gosh, my throat. I'm just picking stuff at this point. He's beyond bong tier. He's bongtastic. He has bong in his name. He's just a ringer. Good, yes. Drown the chat in bong jokes. I think I broke my bong last year. I bonged. Ooh, take a lap. Have to. I wonder if he's good enough to do this. That is a difficult fight. I have practiced it. Not confident enough to take that into Battlegrounds yet. Yeah, I parried that, but okay. I love Cisco too mad to be mad at him, but I get nervous anytime someone's like, movie, I'm like, no! My doctor looked like that, I'm out of here. Same. Yeah, I'm like, oh god. Just imagine when they finally introduce Big Will and you can do Bong versus Will. Who's Big Will? Well, he's got me. He's in a giant mono-will. He's an early spider villain. Yo, dog, what do you recommend for my pain? Smokes his ball. Strong is so violent, I love it. Aggressive headbutts never get off. Old. I forgot. Dr. Bong in the house? What was that? Sometimes they feel extra aggressive too. Yeah, I think it's in the way that you play it. He was laying by my tablet and that scared the shit out of her. Oh, I'm sorry. Him being at this for 6 hours is insane. I am insane. Wait, it's dead. No. Hope he gets into the September Titan one less champ to go for, but want that dupe. What happened? If you have buffs, Nico's buff immunity turns them to poison, and Aquaria starts with 16 precisions, and then all of her hits give her more precisions, and you just completely melt and die. You just die, literally. You did melt and die. Yep. I did. On purpose. maybe not the best plan, but it was the only thing I could really do. Technically, I'm a little bit outdrafted here. Been a shithead all day, so she deserved it. Little Eldritch asshole. The Eldritch Queen. I can't ever hear the name Tina without thinking of that stupid ass movie from when we were kids. Napoleon Dynamite. That's... did everybody get an Ascension today but me? Why don't I ever get any shiny toys? That must be some whales. Sucks from the pity. He's A2 from the drop. What the hell? Well, I know what it is, and I understand. When you said pity, I know. Eat your food, you fat liar. Nika's rocking that shit. God, I hate that movie. Caroline names her after Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Oh my god, I love... Oh, I love Tiny Tina's Wonderland. You shitting me? So, he didn't have to wait out the Unstoppable one time? Yeah, I mean, it's happening to me too, and a lot of other people, you know, so. Is there any way to watch a match? Nope. That was that good kush and alcohol. That feels suspicious? It does feel suspicious. Good ignition, RNG in the beginning. It was a clean fight. I mean, the amount of luck to not have to stall for Unstoppable once. 45 seconds is the exact perfect kill time of Deathless Thanos around protection. That is, if you can't pass his protection somehow, that's the literal exact amount of time in a vanilla fight how fast you can kill Deathless Thanos. Cool.
Thanks.
Huh?
Amazon Plex.
Huh? I'm so mad I can't even think of my bands. Crashed, where you at? Like, I can't. Literally can't picture who I want to ban. I'm gonna watch the full 6 hours. Also, who's your favorite champ? I like Purgatory. Spider-Punk is my favorite right now. Purgatory is really cool. Yeah, I have a Discord. The bot spams it or there's a command. Tina has been an absolute hemorrhoid today, so thank you for setting her straight. I didn't even do it on purpose, but I'm glad I could help, I guess. See, y'all talked about Tina again, and I heard that Tina, you fat lord. It's every time. Yep, there you go. That's it. I know in the cashews, I really hope Tina is a child, not a cat. Aren't they kind of one and the same? Cat with physical powers, and whom silently judges people. Pretty fair. I'm interested to see how Agatha does in play. She seems like her damage is mid, but if she has utility, she may be my type of champ. I think her... I don't know why people are saying her damage is mid. Mike even said that he messed up. I think her damage is fine. I think she's gonna rock the house. I definitely hope you're not saying it because Gav thought her damage was mid. Wow, we literally just did a flawless onslaught fight. And now this. I don't know what that means, Zemo. Not even silently most of the time, she'll hiss and yell. That's what I figured. It's a good point. Maybe better if played correctly. I saw lots of decent burst numbers. Yeah, I mean... Ripped Corpse Bride thing, just a new feature. I don't know. I didn't see any... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but not liking Tarantula is understandable. It's close to being a banned word in the channel. And he got the unstoppable. All because of one person and the people that ate him. Coraline was heated. Whole face got put on a new pillow. I'm gonna try and sew it up later. Oh no. It has been a rough day. Said it's the future. Hope you're not good. Hope you're good at sewing them. What? He's man of many talents. I do now have Nightmare Before Christmas going through my head. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Nice fight. Thanks. Because I didn't use Tarantula. This house we call home, everyone hells to the Tina song. Actually, it was the town meeting song. Love the Virgin by Polyphonic Spree from Nightmare Revisited. Worth listening for any Burton Elton fans. Cool. I don't even know what the last drop is. Oh, some 6 stones. Well, good, because I just used like 200 this week. I don't even know who all got 6. I was just clicking. Tina starts like talking and yelling, and y'all like, oh shit, better go check on Tina. Something's happening. Coraline puts Corpse Bride Nightmare Before Christmas Coraline on all the time for background noise, so I can probably recite all 3 by memory now. Nice. Tina trolling next door's Rottweilers again. Tina sounds awesome to hang out with. My kind of party. Yeah, Zima, we'll find out soon enough. Do this. I don't know what her deal is today. Probably needs another sacrifice or something, evil kitty. Well, open one of the tombs and find out what sacrifice she needs, you know, on the eve of August 1st. There was someone I didn't ban that I'm I'm gonna regret that. Yep. Regret. Probably should watch Coraline again, but a long time. Me too. My daughters were raised on the movie. Cool. Put another chihuahua on the bar before. Oh, I assumed it was human sacrifice. My bad. Why are the new week drops showing up? Because it's a new week, so they're showing up for you. 99% sure Tina wrote the Necronomicon with the victim's blood. Not showing up? No one else has had a problem. Maybe try to refresh. And if that doesn't work, if you're on your phone, try to go to desktop really quick, and vice versa. If you're on your desktop, try to go to your phone, then check and see if it clears it up. I got the drops from Marvel Stream, but not the CCP drops. There's no CCP drops this week. It's just regular drops. Like, anyone can have them. But if you're not seeing any drops, like type exclamation point drops, look at your inventory, make sure it's not going up. Then maybe try to hop devices, or like I said, that's what I said, Elijah. God damn it, my voice is gone. Wow, he really just... I mean, I either suck or... Will that work there finally started? Nice. Well, there you go. Game over. Just like that. I could be on hour 3, but I had to wait till I got off work to get this figured out. We're gonna have to put her in the laundry room when we go to the movie later. Not trying to come home to pillow and plant sacrifices. Why? Just think of it as decoration, you know? I don't want to live in Jumanji. That's fair. Who will you be wasting? You have to give up somebody. Somebody to love. Somebody. Somebody. Whoops. Okay, I closed the gap and I got to 100 charges anyways. Bring her that are terrorize the general population. There's that too. Breaking news: Eldritch Horrors unleashed at Spider-Man showing in Southern California today. That does sound fun. Well, it sucks because all my defenders are killable by one person. I shouldn't finish the fight. Should just quit. But I'm a stubborn fucking ass. I feel like I have to finish everything. Yeah, that's about what I picture, Storm. Alright, Nico, if you could do something stupid, that would be fantastic. All you gotta do is a little bit of stupid. Wow, there was like legitimately a chance of me winning, and I lost one of the intercepts. Yeah, there was a legitimate, real chance. How long until the drops have been live for 4 hours? Like, how long do I have to do this? Because I'm not having fun. Close to 30. Any other, if you want to take a break? No, I mean, I always start with a goal. Streaming the entire amount of drops, and nobody used any of my 1 to 2 gems on. Oh, I have like 140 rank 1s. Hit up the poker maybe? About 50 minutes away. I changed game modes or quit. Drops will still be there tomorrow. Yeah, but it's just like a personal thing. Main MCOC stream ended at 1, so adjust that to your time. That is my time zone. Poker, baby. Can you swap to poker? About half an hour. Yeah, that's what Zemo said too. Probably go 1 more hour. I think Yormagun said he had 1 hour to go. actually a little interesting. I don't like that we can chill and goof around in poker. BGs is so fucking stressful. Yeah, I hate it. My router dropped out a couple times to half an hour, probably, right? I don't know how people do this fight. I've, like, literally never even watched someone. So the power drain kind of backfired there. Yeah, the power drain is like almost a problem for me because he can't handle the invisible. So I want to go to SP2. Maybe they found a way to keep under a bar. It doesn't seem easy. I know they're doing it in like 45 to 55 seconds. Get your fiction up first, parry, one hit. Huh. Is it because of the Mystic Dispersion power gain she gets from trying to give you buffs? Not easy, but doable. I kind of just assumed that it was like super easy. How much I'm seeing from him doing it. my favorite spiral fight. Are you joking? How do you get cooperative which knows? Hit or miss? Yeah. Do I ever fucking know? I thought, but I've never seen it done. Didn't expect it. I wonder how, if that's the same way that they're doing Ruby, yeah. Okay, there should be no armor, so he shouldn't have a regen, I think. Oh, he does still get it. That's interesting. Could have just used Nico, but can't figure out how people do the Starkey Nico fight in 45 seconds. Not this meta. I've done it in other metas, but this doesn't make any sense. But I haven't had to fight Starkey since I started banning him, which, you know, in turn, then I don't have my Starkey. Just swapped in for 3 6s, no beast squad again. Damn, man. All right, let me run to the restroom and fill up my water really quick, and we'll continue going. Storm, thank you for inspiring Cassie to make that unholy picture of Tina. Good lord. I'll be right back. Oh, did I, whoops. Did I put this on here? I'll be right back.
Deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe. VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash cow wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash cow wings tonight.
I am back. Rose, thanks for the follow. You know, there was something I wanted to look at. I'm not using you. I feel like I'm like missing. It's like I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm missing Starkey. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I can't put in a Tumo because I don't have counters to a Tumo. I don't even know who the fuck counters a Tumo anymore. Like, seriously. Meteor Gene. What's up, Tavon? Never take Starkey out the deck. He's a staple. Come back in. I was banning him, but I think I'm hurting more not having him. Onslaught, you can always leave him out. No, I normally don't take him out, but I don't have a good feeling. Got a bad feeling. Actually, I don't really mind Doctor Strange. What up? Oh, just raging at the Battlegrounds. What are you up to? The ground of battling. A lot of Master Momo thanks for the follow. We'll have no defenders again. It'll be like the 9 millionth time today. How do we do that? Dang, we are 10 followers away from 6,200. That's just freaking insane. My gosh. Okay. Okay. Popular man. Wild. Did not ever expect any of this. But cool. Thank you all. Yeah, it was sort of. It was. No. Half a second, maybe? Man, I rocked that fight. Man, I really felt like I earned that one. Oh, cool. Cool. Justice. Who do you throw with? Well, it's not really a throw, but it's a throw for me, so. Well, that screwed me. Kingpin or Venom? He bleeds, right? He's letting the glancing timer tick down. Justice? Justice for what? I just now processed that. 10 hours left on drops. Can you stay for just about 10 more hours? Yeah, absolutely. How 10 hours for drops might only go up to 4 hours. It is MCOC Noob's birthday. Hold on. Dang, that's gonna change my raid target. Here's no timeout penalty for being naughty. We don't. I'm out. I may still raid who I was gonna raid, and I'll just ask them if they'll raid noob when they're done. Dude with the defeat dub kind of made me laugh there. I found that strange. I can't help but wonder how much better he would have done with some staff. This is quite possibly the last one. I am already crashing out today and kind of don't feel like making myself suffer even more. That spinning wheel had me a little bit nervous. I don't know what he's going to do with Gallon, but I don't want to find out. Spinning wheel. Hello? Game. I clicked silk. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord. My goodness. Stream is still fine. I don't understand what happened. I think I was supposed to grab an extra defender. No, I did. I did that. We're making a lot of choices easy here. So they're generic. I swear to God, I hate glancing. He would be freaking dead. That's a joke, right? Did she parry me when she stood up? This meta is so fucking useless that it broke this fight. GG's all day. I was actually wondering if it was gonna work or not, since he himself is immune to ability accuracy reduction. Back to a good spot now. Take that. Did I put that on there? No. Guess we are in the bottom spot of D6, so we're just gonna say we're Mysterium 1 because, I mean, in a couple of hours, if that long, it will not be Celestial. You know, I haven't seen a new sponsorship in a long time. Oh gosh. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. I actually have something kind of cool. When can I do it? Oh my god, I gotta wait 2 days. Uh, wow. Well, there is a new sponsorship, but I have to wait a couple days. Dang it. Like, what? What's good at these programs, bro? They've been so shitty all day. Godmod. What's up, Mike and Messiah? Y'all got here just as I was about to raid somebody. So, I I've had my fill of Battlegrounds and bullshit today, so unfortunately. But Egg is streaming and he hasn't streamed in a long time. I don't know how much longer he's gonna stream. Sorry guys. But we're gonna give him a raid. He's gonna raid Noob afterwards for his birthday. Which also means the raid won't be a surprise. And I really like to surprise him, but yeah, thank you all for the follows and the subs. There was a couple of subs today, and those were super cool. And appreciate everyone being here, hanging out. You'll be here tomorrow. I look forward to it. I will be here tomorrow. The The live stream was really cool. So I'm excited for a little bit more chill of a month, and I'd like to see like these legend events or whatever. And I like the 7-hour crystals too. I'm gonna see some funky egg cheeks and if okay, I can't wait. I want Agatha a lot. I want Agatha. I want both of them. I participated in the sale, so I'd have Spidey rank up gems for him. But I want them both. And I'm scared they're both going to be Valiant crystals. Like, that I have to buy pre-release bundles. And I'm not going to get lucky. And it costs a lot of money. And I don't really know what to do. But, we'll figure that out. Agatha looks sick. I don't even know who's first. I heard Agatha on August 6th or something, so I'd say her. Oh, okay. Maybe he's on if you want to do a big raid. Might get you a lot of followers back. I'm going to raid Egg because he hasn't been on in a while. And then I asked him if he'll raid Noob for his birthday afterwards. I would like to raid Pepe sometime. He has raided me a lot. He has definitely helped the channel a lot. But now we're going to go raid Egg. And I will see you all tomorrow. And, I promise we won't crash out at all. Anyways, guys, I do appreciate you all. I hope you have a good evening. You don't think you have Eggs Twitch? Hold on. There you go. All right. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow, and give Egg a hello and a follow and all that.